Hey everybody, welcome to today's Bytecast. I'm gonna play a bit of Out of Ore. So I got myself all nice and set up. Joystick, side panel. Kim and Dark are joining me today. Yeah, I don't know. We'll give this a go. Okay, I gotta turn that down a bit. Needs to be background music, not foreground music. There we go. So today we are working on getting that bagger down to bedrock. We've been building a ramp for it. And I'm going to dig out the top end of this because I don't want a tunnel. The thing wasn't never... The thinking wasn't I want it to tunnel. Hey, Sly. Yeah, no. I mean, I know people that do play this with keyboard. I'm with you 100%. I'm not a big... This is what I mean by this one. Dude, we get to play with some really big machinery in this. Just to give you an idea. So that's the excavator that I'm working with. It's the biggest in the game. The bagger is huge. I mean, this thing's a monster. The dump trucks are about the next biggest size. I was telling you that mine I worked in out in Chetwynd. So I didn't last long at the mine because, well, bosses and anything. So this is the, I think that's the bigger one. I can't remember where the other one is. Yeah, it's like it's a 777, one of the Cat 777s. It's a monstrous vehicle. And the view from it, like when you're sitting in the cockpit, is just, you know, like everything around you is just dwarfed. Yeah. Big machine. Let's can't remember. I think they're both the same size. Yeah, I think those are the two big guys. Most games, I love the keyboard, but there's a lot to this guy. Open the controls page and about had an aneurysm. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, dude. Once you get it set up, though, right, it's not that bad. Like, once it's set up, it's, you know what I mean? No big deal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's, like I said, there's maintenance guys that run around the mine. And, basically, he just came by and he tapped the air filter twice a day. And then a fuel truck comes by and fuels you. Basically, pay dirt. Regular dirt will be on top, right? And that's just regular dirt. Now, every once in a while, you'll get a vein. That one's coal, right? That'll go through that dirt and could pop up out top. On the map screen, your ore will be in the discolored, right? The darker sections of the map. Like when you really look at a big, huge overview of the map, right? That'll be your darker spots. And that's going to be ore. Now, that could be coal. That could be, on this particular map in Scandinavia, it's coal. It's almost 99.9% coal. All those little dark spots that are out there. Okay. On other maps, you'll get iron. You'll get other stuff up top. When you dig, excuse me, when you dig down far enough, let me see if I can give you a cross view. So when you dig down far enough, you'll get into this stuff. This is pay dirt. Okay. So coal, dirt's the browner stuff up top. Pay dirt is this, and you'll get it when you take your pickaxe to it and you pickaxe it. You'll notice that down here, I'm getting some pay dirt down in that one, right? The other thing would be the wash plant. And, well, when you get to the point of needing a wash plant, you know, let me know and I'll take you through my way of building one. You don't need them this big. This is a 4-lane wash plant, right? Like it takes 4 conveyors off this bagger, right? And these baggers move, we kind of roughly figured it out to about 650 cubic meters of dirt every 3 seconds. Because the biggest dump truck will fill, it holds 650 and it will fill in 3 seconds. So that's how much has to go through the wash plant. And then that's why I made a 4-lane wash plant. So when you get to that point, like I said, give me a shout and I'll. And of course, any other questions, dude? Hey, shoot. Absolutely. Okay, so starting out in your store, I believe it's under production. No, buildings, workbenches. Get yourself a small wash plant as soon as you can. As soon as you got a little bit of cash, get a small wash plant. Get an ore smelter as soon as you can. Right? You want to shove all the ore that you can into the ore smelter. Okay, this does not need power to start out with. Just this one here, anyways, doesn't need power. And the small wash plant doesn't need power. Right now, I sell all of my ruby, my diamond ore, my ruby ore. I sell it all because I just don't care, dude. Like, I really don't. It takes too long to process it, in my view. I have $280 million, and we make lots of cash. Like, we make lots and lots and lots of cash. So I really couldn't care. But at the beginning of the game, you damn Skippy that I had lots of small wash plants. I was making the rubies and the diamonds to make the cash. Later on down the road, you will transition into not having any of this. A storage container, a wood workbench, all that I get. You'll be getting that stuff. I buy my concrete instead of making it. Once again, I know how to make money in this game, so I don't really care. I tried the other way, where I actually made the CNC cutter, the mill, and the steel press and all that. And what I did was I made, where are they? Buildings, steel. I made stuff like this, like the staircase, and there's a door. There's a steel door that you can make. And this stuff's worth really good money if you convert it all the way down. It ain't worth it, in my view. It's a lot of work for a little bit of cash, yeah. But once you get into pay dirt, along with the rubies and the diamonds, you will be getting gold ore. Right? Gold ore I make into gold bars in the smelter. And once you start making a good amount of gold ore in those whatchamacallits, in your production facility. Because these guys are digging, so this will have the wash plants that have some in it. Yeah. So once you start getting gold ore, right, you refine that in the smelter into gold bars. And then you sell it. I probably have a bunch sitting in here somewhere. Yeah, you sell gold bars. We're getting other stuff like iron and copper and whatnot. But once you go to the sell, a stack of gold bars will net you $1.4 million. Right? So once you start getting your production going, yeah, money's really not that big of an issue. At the beginning, yeah, you'll be working in it. Mining town, I got some iron veins at the start location. Yeah. Picking up a front end loader and a sell point. Yeah. You could basically just front end load straight into the sell point, selling the dirt and everything. You could do that. And it would net you some cash. And then once you get a little bit, I strongly suggest smelting at the very least the gold. A stack of iron bars is worth $454,000. So, yeah, $500,000, let's just say. Like $500,000 for a stack of iron bars. Is it worth it to smelt it? Well, yeah. You know, that's...
I'm back. Anyways.
Hey, Dark. So, it's, yeah.
How's it coming along there, Kim?
Nah, I had to remove the ramp. It was in the way. Made a whole lot of work for myself.
Oh no, that's just got done doing all it's doing.
And I mean, Wolf, you could come join us. You know what I mean? Once you get the basics down pat. right? If you want to come join us, dude, come join us. We'll put you into a piece of machinery.
Yeah.
The more the merrier.
No, dude. Ask away, man. Ask away. I don't know other streamers. I know me. I don't mind questions whatsoever. I don't mind teaching people. It's kind of why I started the channel, was showing people what to do and how to do it. So yeah, absolutely fire away. And a lot of times, like, you're not the only one wondering. Sometimes people are, lurking on the channel and whatnot, and they're, I don't know. I don't want to say too scared to ask, but just not really wanting to ask. They want to lurk, which is fine. That's great. But then you're asking questions and you're answering questions for other people. And then if anybody ever actually comes by and checks out the stream, which a couple people do, then they can get answers as well.
How's it looking back there, Dark?
It's going good. It's not even putting up no million at all right now.
Am I hitting the right spot?
No, you're not missing at all. It's just not getting, like tons of pay dirt in there. Not as much.
Is the dirt landing in the hopper?
I see copper. Yeah, you're going in the hopper.
Metal ore sorter.
Good.
Yes, there's an iron and copper going in.
Well, that's new. So when you're looking at Wolf, when you're looking at a piece of machinery or whatever in the store, right? Below it, if you scroll down, it'll tell you what it does. So this has one belt coming in the top of anything coming in. Okay, and then it'll sort iron, copper, aluminum, silver, and lithium out the bottom. This is a new piece of equipment, by the way. This is new. And then
What?
anything else goes out the top, meaning coal, dirt. If you had pay dirt going through there, it would go out the top. So yeah, I'm going to have to redo my wash plant, guys. There's a new piece of machinery.
What?
Again?
Again, yes, again, there's a new piece of machinery. So any of these, you can figure out what, you know what I mean, what you want. Like, I know people that make the coils, right? Iron coil, copper coil, aluminum coil, steel coil, and then you make the coils, and then you send that to a sell point.
Oh, wow.
And you discover stuff, yeah, no doubt. I neglected to, because we got so much happening on this map, I actually neglected to look at the patch notes.
Oh, iron coil, copper coils, aluminum coils, steel. Wow.
Yeah. And I'll bet you they sell for really good. Like, I'll bet.
I bet, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I kind of want to know. Hang on, I gotta turn the brake on here. I kind of want to know.
Go for it, dude. Take your time and do it.
Coil roller. Yeah, let's buy one of those. Okay. And then we're going to need a storage.
Let me know you need a break.
Yeah, you can jump in.
Does it need power?
I think it requires power, I think.
Neat.
Hey,
What's
Dave,
up?
can I jump into this?
What? Into what?
Into this bagger?
Oh, you bet, man. It's on a totally separate system. That's got its own wash plant. So, yeah, you can dump into that at any time you want, man. Okay, hang on. I'm not getting coils out of it, though.
Does it have to be smelted bars?
Oh, yeah. Melted iron, melted copper. Ah, melted aluminum. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. So it'd have to be in here. So before the bar roller, after the smelter. So why not? Yeah, factory conveyors, splitter. Okay. I need lefts, coil roller. Go down there, some straights. Don't need the merger, and I'll need the storage. And I need shorts. Okay, so let's go. Let's go straight. Splitter. Not really. Not really enough room. So up and down. Where'd you go? There you are. split it. I need a left and a right. Then bar roller, coil roller. Storage, storage. Okay. Everything's running. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get that some more and see how that works. Iron, copper. Ooh. Hey, Grand Mocha. Yeah, this game, dude. I kick myself every time I come back to it and play it because I need to play this more. I really do. Okay, so gold, copper, all that can go in there. That'll split it. Okay, does it do gold? Did I mess that up? Iron, copper, aluminum, steel. Okay. So yeah, the gold shouldn't go in there. Oops. Well, it'll just pass through. Tailings. Silver, copper, aluminum, not the lithium. Silver, iron, aluminum, copper. So what I'm doing here, Wolf, is later in the game, you'll have money for this. Nothing about mining, but it seems very... It is, Grand Mocha, it is. So what I'm doing is I'm putting raw ore into a storage. That storage is going to a smelter. That smelter is powered up, of course. You'll have to get into power. You'll learn about it. And that's making things into melted copper. That's going down a line, and it's being split fairly equally between making it into copper bars and making it into coils, copper coils. And my question is, when I get a full stack of coils, what's it worth? Like, what's worth more? Should I even make it into gold, like gold bars and all the rest of it? Should I do that? Or should I just, and that's my question, should I just go with the coils? So I'm going to let this work for a little while. I just dumped like tens of thousands of ore into that storage, right? With the ore sorter, I won't have to do this by hand anymore. That's the metal ore sorter that you found. So in later versions of this smelting facility, I will then be sorting out the ore and then sending things down to coil makers and all the rest of that fun stuff later on. For right now, I'll hand feed it. I don't have a problem with it. This is the two lines that are coming in from that bagger that Dark is working on. And then these go to two different directions, but into the same... I ran out of room, by the way. So they're going into here. Underneath here, you'll see them running. So I got a 4-lane, whatchamacallit, wash plant over here that's accepting just from that bagger. And then Kim is working on this bagger, okay? And he's dumping. Try to dump, dump evenly, right, Kim? I'm pretty sure you got that gist. Yeah, he's dumping even. Oh, no, he's not. Kim, can you go a little bit to your left with the output and dump it halfway between both of these?
Yeah, if I
Remember how to move it? Yeah, no doubt, eh? Yeah, all this stuff, like this whole facility over here, right, is an entire wash plant for that bagger. This one over here is a wash plant for that bagger, but we also have a dumping for dump trucks here, right? Because dump trucks can drive over top of this and dump. And then on the other end of this one, we also have a place for the loader to come up and dump. Because a lot of times the guys will be working with a loader over here. So, yeah. And then over on this one, there's another facility right here for the loader, for that loader to come up and dump in here. And then Dark is, of course, working at loading this. So, that's a tour of the facility. So I'll get back to those whatchamacallits in a little bit. I got to keep going on this.
Hey, is it evenly now?
Oh, I don't know. Just look behind you. As long as all 4 lines have stuff in it, you're good. Sorry, I'm way over in the excavator again.
Okay.
Whoa.
Little bit of lag, didn't it?
Yeah. My machine kept going. I'm going to have to get up here with that. I'm going to have to pull the dozer in here pretty quick.
Oh, flatten it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of running at a bit of an angle here. I think I'm okay for now. I'm not going to slide down or nothing. That would make for quite the little short if I do slide off of this.
If it would be sliding.
Oh, yeah. So Grand Mocha, we have a bagger down there that's digging everything out. What I'm doing is I'm cleaning off this edge up here, right? I don't want to make a tunnel. I can't have this machine down in a tunnel. You know what I mean? But what the plan is to get... I'm glad there's no fall damage in this game, by the way. It's to get that bagger down to this level where I'm standing, make a concrete pad, bring the bagger down the ramp onto that concrete pad, onto that nice flat spot, and then we'll dig around. Down here, this is what's called blasted rock. Okay. If I can get some of it into my... Did I get some? Iron ore, copper, dirt. Yeah, I'm not digging any of it. Anyway, this is blasted rock. Blasted rock gives us a whole bunch of different commodities like lithium, iron, copper, all sorts of different stuff. We have to blast. Oh, and see, there's a big, huge vein of iron right here. By the way, Sly Wolf, this is what iron looks like. So, pay dirt, coal, iron, blasted rock. Blasted rock is like bedrock. And so we have to blow it up to dig it out. We have to do like planned demolition to the bottom of this. And then the bagger is digging out swoops of it. I'm sitting above and I'm just digging out the top, right? And I'm just bringing the top down. When it was first out, it was horrible. Was it back when the dirt was in balls? Enable the HUD level of my stuff. So F1, F2, and F3 up top will show your controls. And you can have different HUD settings. Made a mess digging. Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful getting into this thing. I don't know whether I understood you there, Wolf. Okay. In the store, under equipment, down at the bottom, you will see GPS. So the GPS receiver shows, and this isn't the best machine to show it to you in, okay? It'll show you your bucket, okay? When you're, let's say you're in a loader, okay? It'll show you the level of your bucket, alrighty? The other one on the right-hand side shows you the tilt of your machine. So this is how you would use GPS on, say, a dozer, right, to make things level as you're doing things. And there's graders in the game as well. So if you're in a grader, this is how, I mean, a lot of graders out there use GPS. And I've been in graders that have GPS in them. And yeah, you can adjust your blade, right, so that you're... Yeah. The center of it is set 0 in controls. So in your control scheme, under settings, controls, down at the bottom of, I think, vehicle, is vehicle set 0 GPS. So you have to set this to a number or to a key, right? And then what that does is it'll change the numbers, that 13,755. Yeah, I can set that to 0, right? This isn't where I want to be at 0, but you know what I mean? That's how you set it to 0. And then you adjust your controls to keep it there, to try and keep it at 0. Like the guys in the baggers, they have their GPSs in the bagger. And what they're trying to do is when they get down to the bottom, they're trying to keep that wheel at a certain height as it goes back and forth, right? That way they dig flat. And that's what that GPS is for. Bummer. I'm going to miss a spot.
There was another update for the food processing too.
Yeah, I got to go back into that game.
Any new stuff?
I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
Bummer, I'm going to miss a bunch. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh, I just fell out and my excavator's in the wrong place now.
Oops.
Well, it just means I'm going to fall out and fall all the way down. Not really what I wanted to do. Kind of happens when you hang that ladder, that exit ladder right over top of the big hole you're digging.
Yeah, I barely see it. Right off the edge.
I need to get in here with the dozer and the...
While they fixed the dozer, it should work now.
The dozer? It works a little better? Huh?
Yeah, they said it's supposed to smooth it and delete.
Nice. Okay. Well, maybe I'll have to come in here with it and check it out. I was going to try to get around once with the excavator.
Yeah. Dozer dirt push improvement. That's the good one there.
Sweet.
And they have a dozer smoothing dirt and something improvement.
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm just hoping it will work for you.
Oh, yeah. Saving. I was wondering whether I was going to get out of here. Well,
You haven't really got into farming Simulator 25 yet.
well, me and Death has started on it, but then, I don't know, it kind of... I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea. Because the game is good. We were having fun playing it. It just... I don't know. I started doing other stuff on the channel. I don't know.
You guys were doing good. You were having a blast with it.
Yeah.
You and Douglas was.
Yeah.
I was thinking he's having more fun with the Star Ruptured and Car Dealer.
Well, no, he's been playing a lot of tank. His tank game.
Oh.
Full of tanks.
World of Tanks. Yeah, he's been playing a lot of that. And so I don't mind farming. I'm not a big fan of farming alone, right? So I don't think there is a default key for it. So I usually use the P, the T, or the M, or not the T, but or the P key. And that gets me to here, and then I press home and get to the skills tree in the periodic table. And then you can get to all the rest of it.
I think I'm hitting something or blasting rock or something.
You might have to get down there and go blow it up, dude. And that does look like blasted rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have to go... Can't remember if I had this set up on pedals.
Yep. We're at the blasting rock, buddy.
Yeah.
I would do something funny. My machine was bouncing. Wouldn't go.
So, Wolf, when you get there, you buy the GPS, and then you have to put it into a place on usually the light area. I replaced the beacons because I mean, not to say that I don't like beacons on an actual mine site, but I don't really care about them here. I can run over people here.
You buy the blasting dynamites.
The dynamite you want to use.
I'll help the door.
It's a ANFO. Don't delete material.
Yeah, but you can use... the only one you don't want to use is the Drain X. It's actually the RDX is the one you want to use.
We might have to do a lot of blasting, buddy. We're at the blasting rock.
Oh, yeah.
Right here where I'm at. Where it stopped. Just that little spot. That's all I needed.
Yep. Right now.
You might have to do a little bit of blasting right there where I just passed.
Yeah.
Wow, we are hitting the blasting rock.
Is the bulldozer working any better?
Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe you can push the dirt over the side.
I don't know whether I want to do that. I'm actually trying to stay away from it. But, oh man, am I ever getting this nice and flat, though, dude.
Up there where you're at, yeah.
Oh no, I'm really happy with the stuff they've done with this.
Oh, do you like it better now?
Oh, dude. This is night and day compared to what I used to have to fight with.
Oh, I know. You did that once. You were fighting with it.
Oh, the whole way. This is beauty. I mean, you still got to pay attention. You got to adjust your stuff. You got, you know, it takes a lot of concentration. I wouldn't want to be reading chat right now. That probably wouldn't work very well.
No.
And I'm really glad Adrian's not here to tell me to take my glasses off. That would make for a bad day.
Oh, yeah. But that thing is a piece of cake now.
Oh, dude. Like I said, night and day.
Why would he ask?
I can see it. You're just going like a piece of glass.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there where
yeah.
you're at.
On Twitch, Kim, I have a setting where if you've been watching my channel long enough, you can tell me to take my glasses off. I thought it would be funny.
Oh, you would look funny, yeah. Then everybody would look at you like, who are you?
Well, I only wear glasses for reading. Like, it's literally, I don't need glasses to see. You know what I mean? Like, I don't wear glasses when I'm driving my car or anything like that. It's just for reading. But if I take them off, okay, well, I can see basically where I'm driving, yeah. I can tell whether the lines are flat on my GPS, but I can't read the numbers. Do you know what I mean? Like, at all, yeah. I can't read the numbers. So, and I can't see chat right now. I have no idea, like, if chat were to say something, I wouldn't be able to read it. So.
Oh,
and these are anti-glare glasses. They're anti-blue light glasses. Because I spend a lot of time in front of screens now. So I figured.
Yep, same way. I can't go without glasses. I can't see shit.
Well, I can go without them, dude. I mean, I can. But it just...
Yeah.
I can see better with them. Like, well, you know what I mean? I got readers. Is basically all I got. It's not...
Yeah, I can't see anything. I can't see numbers.
Oh, okay.
Numbers. Oh,
yeah,
no.
see, that's like the wife. Like, she has to wear glasses to live, right?
Yep. Yeah, they said once your part of your eye goes blind, you're pretty much you're done.
Yeah.
So no lenses for you.
Yeah, they said it got worse.
No.
Pretty long.
Contacts.
Nope, I can't. They said if your center of your eye have a heart in it, you cannot have contacts at all. You never seen that before, have you? People will have a heart in the middle of your eye.
What kind of heart?
Just the shape of a heart. Like a Valentine's heart. It's almost the shape of it.
Okay. Never heard of it.
Very rare you'll get them. Yeah, but like me, I don't know. I can or not. Right now, just a pair of glasses, it cost me around about $400, $500. Yeah, I'm just watching you, D. You're not even bouncing or jerking
Nope.
or...
Exactly.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I made
It's
some. They
actually
made some big
deleting.
changes to the bulldozer.
Yeah, I noticed it's deleting dirt too.
Yeah,
You likey?
I like E. I like E a lot. Well, it means I can do a lot more dozer work, eh?
Well, how many times you haven't used the dozer?
I've used it a lot, but yeah, it's been a fight just about every time I have used it.
Yeah. Tell them guys fix it. Now, nobody have problems. Just hoping I don't overload the railroads. If the hopper's
can't.
almost full.
You can't.
I mean, overload the hoppers. It will
That's what I
get
mean,
full
you
pretty
can't.
fast.
It'll take a long time for them to let go, but you can't overload the hoppers.
Yeah,
They took that out of the game, dude.
Yeah, I'm taking some big bites out of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It gets less on one side, and just don't get as much on both sides. At like 900 degrees, I say. Not very much. It's only about 360s almost. Pretty much it's your big bites.
Maybe you now can flatten out that part we try to flatten.
In what?
I don't know what he said.
The northwestern
Hey,
part.
RDJ, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Oh yeah.
Oh, you almost got it empty.
Well, it's not
almost
just
gone.
wheel; it's construction side panel, Satec, or I mean Thrustmaster on the other one, and then my wife's computer is right here. That's the keyboard you see off to the side. Yeah, I'm. She hosts this, and then I use it for. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna do like a time lapse later on. But we decided to play in the dirt today because today's just a good day to play in the dirt.
Yeah, we haven't done it for a while.
I have my master control console sitting right here. How's RDJ today? How was your snow runner? Oh, thank you. Lots of snow incoming. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I heard America's about to get pounded.
Half of the portion of the country are getting dumped about 12 to 13 inches of snow.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I got family out in whatchamacallit, Newfoundland, and they're supposed to get pounded after the States. Yeah, not from us. It wasn't an Alberta Clipper this time. We didn't do it. It's not our fault. We're having a blast in whatchamacallit, dude? Roadcraft. I'm having a blast playing that one. It confuses me why that game doesn't do a little better than it's doing. Mexico. Was that? Is that where it came in from? Okay. I've been having update. Yeah. I'm not having a problem running the game. I don't know what the, you're waiting a bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. It's been running great on my machine. Oh, by the way, this is the mine. So I got a bagger running down here, and he's digging out into there, which is getting processed in the plant. And then Kim's over here. He's chewing that hill down, and we're making this whole thing all flat out here. And then a buddy of ours, Deathus, is way off in the distance there. He's not on tonight, but he's been digging that. So we're trying to get some nice flat, you know what I mean? We took this bagger down a ramp, and then we're trying to get down into the bedrock down there so we can dig up some really, really cool ore down there. But yeah, there's a lot of other guys that'll run these baggers on dump trucks. We don't have enough people to run it on a dump truck. And this whole thing was like, this was a bit of a bowl here. You can see some grass down there. That's where the bottom of the bowl was. And this whole thing we've dug out. I'm trying to keep the top of this dug out because I can't have this machine down in a tunnel. Like, that's just too high. All right. Shenanigans, how you doing? That's all good, buddy. Welcome in. Same with everyone else. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, this is our little mine. So I got production facilities going, 2 separate ones, one for each bagger. And then on top of that, we can dump, say, big dump trucks or front end loaders and stuff like that, whatever we're doing, to make ramps down, into the different places. I'm working up top today. And then up in the air, I have my wife. So she's she's getting drone footage. Right? And then the drone footage, I'm going to speed it up to like 3,000%. And then I get like a time lapse. And then I'm just going to produce the time lapse.
How's the time lapse look? How's it looking on the Wii screen so far?
Oh, it's looking pretty good. Well, it's catching me and all of dark, and then all the work that I'm doing up top. So once I speed it up, it'll look a lot better. You know what I mean? As I'm working my way down and digging all this stuff out. Believe it or not, the blasting doesn't show up very well. Believe it or not.
I had the blasting rock in my pocket.
No, what I mean is on the time lapse, dude. Like all our blasting doesn't really show up the way you might think it should. Right?
Yeah, it don't.
Yeah. But other than that, Lade, LGRDJ, yeah, I'm on the 3rd map in Roadcraft, having a blast. Met some new folks and whatnot. So having fun with it. Probably be going back to that pretty quick, but I had to get back in this mine. Oh, dude, we're I don't know. I was trying to explain it to Wolf that it's like playing with Tonka toys, really, really, really big Tonka toys.
I did. I had a blast with it.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to give myself a nice level surface for my excavator here. I got a track hoe that I'm working up here. Oh, dude, this game is so much fun. This would be another one where if you want to come join us, man, you go right ahead. Oh, crash. Fatal error. The server's working just fine, by the way.
Yeah, it's working.
Yep.
It'll start lagging a little bit.
Seems like there's some games your computer just don't like.
I think it's also whatchamacallit, streaming at the same time. Hang on, I gotta type in a password here.
Yeah.
Save game for a minute.
Yeah, the dirt dump was too powerful. That's why I started hosting it on a different computer, RDJ. There's a lot to this game, I'm guessing. Ooh. Usually it's load. Ah, there it goes. Okay. It's loading. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with this one, RJ, because I get two controllers. You know what I mean? I get to goof around with it. Wheel. If I want to
Did you get a second joystick?
yes, I did.
How is that working out for you?
Oh, awesome. Are you kidding? That's, to me, that's the only way to run an excavator. Is with dual joystick. That's the only way to do it. I tried doing it with the construction side panel, and then I have a hat on my wheel, and I tried working it with the hat on the wheel, and that just doesn't work. That's just not happening.
It got worse.
No, it just didn't. It didn't work. Like, really.
Yeah. It's okay for doing it, but it's only built for farming.
No.
Or truck games.
Oh, no. The construction side panel works just fine. But it's the hat on the steering wheel that wasn't working for me. That's the part that wasn't doing it. Everything else works fine. This construction side panel it's the Satec side panel. It's an awesome. If you play Farm Sim, it's almost a required piece of machinery for me now. If it ever breaks, I'm gonna have to replace it because I can't see me playing Farm Sim without it now. Like, I just can't see me doing it.
I wanted one of those a long time.
Yeah.
But now Logitech took it over and
Yep, I
changed
know.
a bit of it.
I know.
I don't mind them. They're good company, but
Too many
some of the
updates.
parts in them.
Too many updates.
Yes.
Their software updates way too often.
Yeah. The G Hub, I'm constantly getting like 13 updates.
Well, I'm not getting that many, but I am getting a lot of updates from G Hub, and it's a little annoying.
Yeah.
It's slightly annoying. Yes.
They don't ever stop and leave it alone. Wait till like 3 or 4 months.
Well,
Then update it.
it's not like a graphics driver, but yeah.
Yeah. Graphic drivers, okay. They only update them, I think,
Oh,
2 and a half, 3 months.
I've seen my GeForce not update for weeks, and then all of a sudden 3 days in a row I'll see patches and hot fixes and whatever, right?
Yeah.
Just depending on what's coming out, what's going on.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was sitting here and I noticed it popped up with a new update I like. What? Oh, it makes it easier. Just dump off the side and you're done.
Well, I didn't want to build a road up here, right? And then bring a dump truck up and load the truck, and I just figured whatever, I'll dump it off the side and you can get it with the bagger. You know what I mean? It just makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
We might lose a bit of dirt in the process of it going off the edge. Like we might lose a bit, but
Oh no, it just peaks up on that spot right here.
no. What
Or
I mean
the-
is in the dropping of the dirt over the side, we might lose some dirt in the drop. It might not be 100% efficient,
Yeah.
but I don't care.
True.
I'll be honest with you. The amount of dirt that comes out of this place with you two on baggers, I really couldn't care. We're
Yep.
not losing that much. Okay.
I like the looks of it now. It keeps it nice and flat right there for you.
Yep. Yeah, I'll work this, get it flat.
Well, I'm happy they fixed the dozer.
Oh, dude. That's, like I said, night and day. Night and day on that.
I might have to
That-
try it on mine.
Yeah, no, that fix alone, just the being able to work that dozer without it doing all the jumping and leaping around and everything that it was doing before. The
Yeah.
popcorny, the rubber banding, all the stuff that was going on with it. I was just, yeah.
Oh, you were just sitting there just
Bouncing,
and
yeah, I know.
jerking.
It is what it is. It's all good. That's the whole thing about early
Oh, yeah.
access games. That's the whole gist. Is that you gotta tell the developers what's going on, what's up. Let them know, and then they fix stuff. I wrote a big long letter to, and I don't know whether it was me, but the food processing guys. I wrote a big long whatever in their, feedback options or whatever, and I wanted a hand jack. And then I wanted storage. That's what we got. We now have a hand jack and we got storage. I don't think I'm the only person that said anything. You know what I mean?
Could be quite a few.
Exactly. I mean, it just made sense, right? That would be the way. So.
Yeah, it should have.
Yeah.
It should have just let you put in the storage yourself.
Yeah. Well, I was talking about a storage room for dry goods, because any food warehouse I've ever been to has cold storage, or the entire factory is in cold storage, like it's all refrigerated. A Sobeys warehouse, right? Sobeys is a food. I don't know whether you guys have it in the States, but Sobeys is up here. It's the old IGA.
Somewhere else too.
Right. Okay. Well, anyway, so the Sobeys warehouse, the entire warehouse, the whole thing is a refrigerated warehouse, and they have they have a cooler, a frozen room as well, on top of it all.
Yeah.
So, it just makes sense, in a food production place, that you would have cold storage, dry storage, a shipping area, right off the side. So they got a lot of that done, but yeah, dry storage was needed.
Put the bowl and what they call it.
Oh, the bowls, the bottles, all the dry stuff, the labels, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make it flat for my excavator to come up here, guys. Packing is rather boring, but it has to be done once in a while. And I didn't get it perfectly flat, but I got pretty close.
Just looking at it from here, you got it perfect.
Well,
No matter what it looks like.
yeah, it's close enough. It'll do the job. I hate saying the word perfect. Because no, it is not perfect. But it'll do the job.
You're trying to reach to that little edge right there. You're missing.
Well, I got to dig down, and I got to start making benches up here, basically. Right? And then dig down into them.
Yeah.
That's
You're going to be doing 3 or 4 benches each time each level gets down.
Yeah. Wolf, this is a sheep's foot packer, would be the official name of it. Well, up in Canada, anyways. The problem with construction equipment is a lot of people got a lot of different names for things. But this is a sheep's foot packer. In all of the base work that I've done with paving and whatnot, what we do is we get down to clay, and then you bring in the sheep's foot packer, and you pack it down, and you put the vibrator on, and it draws out all the moisture, and it packs it down, and then you take a compaction meter, and you test your compaction, and when you get it to what the engineers say it needs to be, then you're done packing. Then you can put down your sand and your other layers, your crush, you know what I mean, pit run, all the rest of that fun stuff can go down, depending on what you're doing. You know, foundation of a building or paving. I was paving. I delivered materials to construction crews that were doing foundations, but I never worked on any of them. I've dug out basements, but I've never been there when the crew comes in to actually lay the basement in, like to lay the concrete in. But a good friend of mine ran a concrete truck for years while he was studying to be an EMT. And now he's an EMT. Okay, that should do. And yeah, there's a setting to start the vibrator on that. So you have to actually set the vibrator. Otherwise, you'll do nothing. Without the vibrator, you do nothing with this piece of machinery.
You're just defeating your purpose.
Well, you're driving over top of it. You're not doing anything, though.
Yeah.
Okay, back in the big boy here. Okay, first of all, okay, now that I got a bit of a flat run to go on here.
Yeah, right there where you're at, all the way around is just deep hole under there.
Yep. You bet. Like I said, I'm going to have to dig it in benches, though. You know what I mean? Like, I can't get all the way down on it.
I know, the boom just don't go that far.
Yeah. Might not have made it big enough.
Not wide enough?
Yeah, I might not have made it wide enough.
I seen your butt in your
Yeah.
excavator hitting.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go take another swipe at it. Yeah. Not big enough for my arse. My arse sticks out too much. Ooh, come on, don't fall down.
Okay, what just happened? My machine decided to shut down.
Is it out of gas?
No. I got 3/4 of a tank on it.
You blow a fuse?
It just decided it didn't want to work for you no more.
Yeah.
Check
I'm
the machine
hitting in-
parts.
Yeah, check your parts.
There is no such thing, fuel injection, no nothing, just tracks on these. That's it.
Let me pull it out and then
Okay.
let me jump in there.
Yeah, there is no such thing parts. I thought they usually have them.
Okay, and what went wrong?
I don't know. It just like shut down.
Okay, well, she's working beauty for me.
Or I'm just hitting into the blasting rock and it shut it down too far.
No. I mean,
I'm getting
I do
close
think
to
you
it.
hit the blasted rock.
I don't know what that gray stuff is. I know that's blasting rock over there.
Yeah, but this has already been blasted, right? So it's a different graphic.
Yeah.
And the iron doesn't need to be blasted. That's what's coming up. I don't know whether
I
my
think that's
GPS
iron.
is still sitting proper. I never set it when I got in.
Nope. You can't set it.
Well, I can, yeah. What do you mean I can't set it? I just don't know where. Okay, I'm out, dude. She's all you. I don't know why it wasn't working for you.
This whole thing is copper.
Yeah. You get a lot of different
Wow.
stuff okay, but the graphic changes from this grainy stuff that I'm standing on dark, right?
Yeah.
If you look at it, this is like grainy or whatever you want to call it. It's got like veins in it. And then if I go right next to it, this isn't. Okay, so this is blasted. So this has been, right? So you can dig this up, no problem. But the other stuff, you won't. It won't. And then, well, everything.
Different
You
color.
guys did a really good job dynamiting down here.
Yeah, we did. Okay, parts of iron, parts of copper.
Yeah. Yeah, this next little section's iron. I mean, that's guaranteed this is iron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, blasted rock.
Right over here, I was getting iron right here.
Yeah. You'll get all of it down there, dude.
Yeah, just parts of iron, parts of copper,
Yeah.
parts of blasting rock. That's it. Little mixtures of everything.
Don't have to sort stuff. I can run a mix of dirt, pay dirt, through a sluice box, Yep. So you can set it so that just the dirt comes out of a sluice box. And then there's two different things that you can use in that. There's the sluice box or the wash plant. So
Yeah.
the sluice box, you put pay dirt, or whatever into it, and that'll all stay inside of it. And then the dirt will come out the other end. Okay. And then you put that into like an auto cellar. Or, oops, too far out. You can use a wash plant, which you put pay dirt into, and then everything comes out the other side. So I myself use sluice boxes because I like to trap all of that ore. I like it to stay there, because then I can decide what to do with it. And then in the plant, the way that works out, I can't show you on this one because I got it covered in concrete.
Yeah, you got everything covered in concrete.
Oh yeah, no, that new one, that's I did a little bit of work for that. So underneath the trommel, okay, dirt goes in, and if you check the trommel, okay, so any material goes in, dirt and pay dirt go out the bottom. This is how you organize yourself for the sluice box, because then dirt and pay dirt go to the sluice box. All the rest of this stuff, everything else, lithium, all the different ores, crushed rock, blasted rock, coal, all of that goes on to the rest, to the rest of the plant. Your dirt and pay dirt go out the bottom of the trommel, okay? And then you catch it out the bottom of the trommel and feed that up into a sluice box. That way the sluice box is only dealing with dirt and pay dirt coming in. The back end of the sluice box then goes into what's called a sell point, right? So this is just dirt coming out the back end of the sluice box. Everything else stays in the sluice box. The trommel is what determines or decides, right, that anything that's not dirt or pay dirt, right, goes out the top, and anything that is dirt or pay dirt goes out the bottom. And the bottom is backwards on this. Then, from the trommel, right, out the front end of the trommel, I go to a shaker screen. A shaker screen, anything goes in the top, but in this case, it's going to be anything but dirt and pay dirt. So it'll be all the rest of this, gravel, iron, all of the different ores and everything else. What it does is it separates the coal, the solid rock, the blasted rock, and the crushed rock. Now, in this, I don't have coal coming through. Okay, I use a coal screen first. That way coal doesn't go into the rest of the works. This, because this is everything but dirt and pay dirt coming into this particular shaker screen, dirt, pay dirt, and coal are not part of this scenario in my wash plant. So it's going to take the gravel, the iron, all the different ores, and it's going to separate the solid rock, the blasted rock, and the crushed rock. That's all that stuff that Dark is doing on the far end. So anything that is an ore, like he's digging up a lot of copper and iron, and this is actually starting to get full. Holy, yeah, we're getting a lot. We got to start emptying out the wash plants, guys. We're getting full. So as a full tour, the first thing it goes through is a coal screen. Okay.
Really?
That separates the dirt, just general whatever coming in from the bagger, okay, from the digger. That comes in and it goes through a coal screen. That coal screen separates the coal, which goes into these 4 storages, which from those 4 storages, it feeds the different coal plants that I have running for power. Okay, and that's what all this stuff does, all this little spaghetti western stuff out here. It separates and is the power plant for all the power that needs to be done to run this operation. From the coal screen, if you check what a coal screen does, right here. So a coal screen is any material in, coal out the back, everything else goes out the front end. So from the front end, that's where we go into the trommel. Trommel. Down below the trommel, I pull out stuff to go into the sluice box, which would be your ruby, your diamond, your gold, your silicone, right? Everything else moves on from the trommel and goes into the shaker screen. From the shaker, it separates anything that isn't blasted rock, crushed rock, and I don't remember the other one. But it's basically all the bedrocks. Where is it? Where is it? Shaker screen. So anything that isn't solid rock, blasted rock, crushed rock. Remember, coal isn't in this system. Everything else goes out the bottom. And that's these 2 storages, which are right now filled with a lot of iron and copper, because that's what Dark's into right now. Everything else, all of that blasted rock, blah, 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 goes into a cone crusher, which turns crushed rock into gravel. The froth floater, which turns gravel into different ores. The froth floater is actually kind of neat. So it'll take gravel and it'll separate iron, copper, aluminum, silver, gold, and lithium out, and it'll leave you with tailings. Everything else doesn't really take in effect right now because by this time in the plant, I've separated everything. And then that's iron, aluminum, lithium, copper, and silver in these storages. Everything else goes into tailings. And then I just get rid of this. This is garbage. And that's the plant. From there, I hand separate, like I showed you before, everything to go into the smelter. And then the smelter either turns it into, ingots, right, for sale. Actually, I should probably get that aluminum out of there. But copper, silver, iron, gold, ingots. And then what I was wondering about is the copper coils and the iron coils and what they're worth. Not bad. That's not even a full stack for $750,000. Okay. We'll have to do more of that.
Hi, Dave, can you move?
Oh, you need more hoppers?
Yeah. No, I mean the. Oh, the roller.
Oh,
The
okay.
packer.
Well, there's more whatchamacallits for you. Where's the packer? Oh, you need a packer over here. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to purchase you one because I got one up top. There you go, man. Oh, fatal error. Unreal Engine.
That sucks.
Yeah, no doubt. As soon as I put the packer on the ground, I didn't like it.
Save transferring locked again. Wow.
Yeah, because I'm joining, dude. Sorry.
Oh no, it's not that. It just makes the stupid bagger stops.
Yeah, I should warn you when I'm
Not
jumping
even-
back in.
Oh no, it's not the save game. You have to go back out again and restart back in.
Yep.
I don't know why. It don't like it.
Well, yeah, because it locks the terraforming. Unfortunately, dude. I'm almost in.
I noticed that you get kicked every
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I don't know why, because it was now. Did that Packer hit the ground? Kim?
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
get
saw
out of here.
everything jump.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm leaving. Where was I?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Every time you get in that bagger, it crashes. The
Oh,
Packer,
no,
it crashes
no.
you.
Wasn't just not just the Packer, because that's the first time it's happened on the Packer.
Yeah. And over here, this Packer engine's still running. But it looked like there's a smoke coming out of his stack. Is everything getting full?
Why?
I mean the ores and stuff.
Yeah, the storages. Yeah, they are.
That means I'm stuffing one more hopper full of pay dirt and
Yep.
other items.
You bet.
The middle one is over 2 million.
Yeah.
And now I'm starting the third hopper now.
Yeah, you bet.
Almost midnight for me. Sometimes I can't sleep very well. Especially
Why?
there's no mattress. I don't have no mattress, dude. In the camper, never has.
What are you sleeping on?
Foam?
Foam.
Yep.
Standard
Yep.
camper foam.
Yep.
Ah.
My back has always been killing me for a while.
Okay, I wonder if that's enough.
Get yourself a blow up.
Oh, my dick is already going out, dude. You never been around my cousin. My cousin's got a 50-year-old bones. He might go paralyzed faster.
That sucks.
Yeah, he's only like 47, 46 years old. Still young. But I've never seen anybody get a 50-year-old bones. You should have enough space between there.
Yeah.
You should. Ah, you found some patch of coal, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Is there a day and night cycle in this game?
Yes, but I have it turned to the point where no.
Ah.
Would you like the realism of the night?
I don't know.
No. Try it in your own save one day. They did not do night cycles very well because they don't have enough lights.
There is, but there's only works during the machine on the, I mean, dumping sites and stuff. Only have
Is it
enough
very-
lights.
Is it very dark?
Well, I mean it's really dark at night, yeah. Okay, but what I mean is that they didn't do lights very well in this game, to be honest.
Yes.
What, like on the machines?
No, at all. Like on the machines, like in the nothing. I mean, yeah, I mean, mine sites work 24 hours a day, at least any of the ones I've been in. You know what I mean? They work 24 hours a day, but you have portable generators, you know what I mean, with a light stand is basically the, you know what I mean, all in one piece. And then those get scattered all around. And then
Yeah.
you have maintenance workers and everything else to run them, work them. set them up. You know what I mean? Make sure they're running, fuel them. I just don't want to bother with it all, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? Just not. I'd rather, and plus I'm streaming. Night looks like, have you ever seen me stream ATS? And then I go through a night cycle in that? It's horrible.
Oh, you can see.
No,
good
it's horrible. It's horrible to stream on ATS at night. You don't see enough.
Uh-oh. I hit the...
You hit blasted rock again?
Yeah. It won't let you dig unless you blast it.
Gotcha.
Gotta get yourself some dynamite or RDX.
Blow some stuff up.
Yeah. It's way up there. I can't get to.
What does RDX stand for?
I can't remember. You'd have to look it up. It does have a meaning, like TNT. TNT has a meaning. There's a purpose behind it. Tetra something.
Two types. There's a normal dynamite, and TNT is a lot more powerful than dynamite. Uh-oh, I can't get up there. That sucks. And I can see some gold in there, too.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I'm leaving a little flat spot underneath there where you have to dig it out.
Okay, let's get that excavator up here. I think I got enough room now.
Yeah, I fixed it now. I moved it back just a bit. It should start digging. I think I was hitting the hopper.
Yeah, I should actually go empty out the plants here.
How do you do that?
Well, you just go empty out all the stuff and then drop it into the right places so that it produces and turns into stuff.
Just sell it?
No. I'm turning a lot of it into the coils because the coils are worth more.
Coal might worth more than anything. Straight ores.
How much is it by stack or a single?
What?
The coils.
Well, I mean, I looked at a per stack amount on it, and it looked really freaking awesome.
And how much is a stack worth?
I don't know. I don't have a full stack. That's why I was building
Okay.
it. Yeah, no, that's why I was building it.
10,000?
I have no idea. $750,000 for a little over 1,000 was what we were looking at.
Wow.
Yeah, like huge. So that's why I've been producing coils out of it.
On our way to 1 billion.
Yeah. Oh.
I bet it made it a little bit easier now this time your butt end don't hit.
Yeah, no, it's huge. Yeah. I can't have the back end of the excavator hitting dirt. I mean, that doesn't...
Oh no, it don't help that well. I think it digs through blasting rock easy without blasting it.
Without blasting it? No.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
but like you using a excavator or a front loader, it will not go through it.
I doubt that machine would go through it either. Without blasting. Remember, you were getting hung up
Yeah.
on it.
Yep. We'll find out when I hit that big patch right there. Because I couldn't reach it. It's just way up there, too high. Oh God, my back is just hurting right now. You're barely nicking that edge.
Yeah, no, it's just out of my reach.
Hey D,
What? What's up?
if they fixed the bulldozer, maybe you can try the grader.
I was actually contemplating that, dude. Because if they fix the bulldozer, the blade on the grader should be the same, right?
Yes, they did. It shows
Hopefully.
a picture of it.
I'm thinking about the right thing, right? The thing with the blade in the middle.
Yeah, it's grader. You
Yeah.
betcha.
Yes, greater now. Push dirt much more. What they call it? It's a PRECISELY.
Precisely?
Precisely. Yep.
Okay.
And they have one is cuts road profile in now much more. Like you could sideways it and cuts it.
Yeah.
Whatever you can do. Yeah, that's what they did. They fixed that too. Yeah, you're dumping that dirt, it catches on the machine.
Precarious. Hey, Wolf. No.
Oh yeah, it does. Every time you dump, it puts it almost in the red mark.
Yep.
What did Wolf say?
Well, Wolf said that this looks really precarious, and it does. Other than
Oh,
I'm getting
wow.
way too high up.
Yes, you're just about,
Yeah.
I say,
I'm missing it.
quarter of an inch. Little too high.
Yeah.
I would just take that section, take it out before you get to the next little section down level. Would work better that way, the way you're doing it at this moment.
Well, what I got to do is dig down, dude. That's all.
Yeah.
I just got to dig down.
Well, it's going to take time after using that dozer. You're used to it now. It don't take this much. Okay, now it should take out another level now. Easier this time. Yeah, all that section right there is blasting well. I'm digging.
We don't allow AHS onto this site, dude. We would be shut down as a mine. Mining operations would cease.
You mean mining operation inspection?
Well, like AHS, right? Alberta Health and Safety. Well, we call it AHS. Basically OHS. Oh, saving.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, sometimes they do inspection too.
I thought you were just a union rep. I didn't know you were health and safety as well, dude.
Gotta wait for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch Gold Rush movie, and after so far, I didn't really like it at all.
We call it skies. Skies on some bud. Skied.
Never heard it.
Skied some bud. I'm probably saying that way wrong.
Skyddsombud.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Skydds is protection, I guess. Ombud, no, I don't know. Their English word for that.
Could be English, could be different language.
Oh, no,
Never
it's
know.
definitely a different language. It's Swedish. Because it's Wolf saying it.
Oh, okay.
Commissioner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were union, though, Wolf. Okay, well, alrighty. I mean, it's all good. I mean, good for you.
Ooh, you put that almost in the red line full mark. Is that spot working out flatter or still slightly
Well,
little tipsy?
I'm getting into uneven territory again now. Because I never worked this side.
Whoa, you almost bounced.
Yeah. Hey, Split, how you doing? Going really good, man. I keep kicking myself every time I come back to this mine because I don't play it enough. Grumpy, how you doing? Hey, so we took a bagger down a ramp just for the fun of it. We took a bagger down a ramp. Turner activated. How's it going, man? So the plan here is to take this bagger all the way down the ramp down to this level. We're basically leveling it out right about here, and then we're gonna put down a nice bed for the bagger to sit on, and then that bagger is gonna sit there and do basically 360, right? And then head off a different direction. I don't want it to turn into a tunnel, so that's why I'm up top with the excavator, you know, just taking the crown of that out, because I don't want to get the cabling, and I really don't want to mine, you know what I mean, like an underground mine. I don't want to do it that way. But really loving the new roller. I had to add it into the system here. We're trying, instead of hauling like you guys do. Split, you got a lot of guys, right? So you do it all with dump trucks. I had to make 2 different wash plants, one for each bagger. And then I've got these things going. Where is it? It's over here. I'm just checking this out. This is new. The coil roller, right? And then we roll it into coils. And then those are, whoa, are they ever good money. That 1,000 copper is worth $750,000 already. And that's not even a full stack, right? So, yeah. That's the general gist of this one. And then it feeds itself on the back end because I set it up basically the way you did, right? With the coil, or with the coal taking it out first, and then the coal feeds all of the other generators up there and whatnot. So yeah, that's the general idea of what we're doing. Good to see you though, buddy. Thanks for dropping by, man. As always. But yeah, I'm out on a ledge here, having some fun. Really loving the new upgrades to the dozer. Oh, awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna have to play this more now. I think it's been decided that I'm gonna play this a lot more now. Well, I wasn't having fun without a dozer. I gotta have a dozer. I don't know. And I'm just not as good as a dozer as you are. I try, but thanks, Grumpy. Oh, yeah. And I'm just dumping it down, and then Dark there is going to pick it up with the bagger from down there. Rather than me trying to get a road up here, and, you know, I had a lot of fun just flattening this out enough for the excavator. So, but I want to take this crown off the top, or whatever you want to call this, because I really don't want to... I don't want to go underground with that thing. I agree, but at the same time, I didn't want to blow it out. I wanted to dig it. I'm weird, I know.
You had one guy taking out using the blaster, blasting all that off.
I feel RDX is like cheating. Like, we use it down below, of course, for the blasted rock. I mean, yeah, but yeah, explosives for this top part. That's what. Excavator all the way. Plus, I just got the new joystick, dude. I have to play with it. It's fun in small amounts. We've nuked a couple. Where the far end where Kim's working, we blasted the top of that hill off because we want to try and get a nice flat, get that whole area out there all flat, right? And then work our way over to the other bagger. And then I don't know we don't really have any plans from there. I don't know. We'll see what we run into.
You said you're just gonna take that and just turn it into flat ground. Leave it.
Donkey boy, how you doing? Well, I'm gonna need much larger plants now, so that I can separate stuff and then start making the coils, and then have everything else that can't be coiled get turned into ingots. And I want to try to get that stuff working automatically, rather than having to hand bomb it like I am now.
Yeah. Sorry, now I was in the middle of something.
It's all good.
And I was grabbing me snacks.
I almost dug myself into a problem. I haven't fallen off here yet. Knock on freaking wood. I haven't fallen off here yet, so.
Nope, not yet. Not one fell off yet.
Not yet. I say yet. Tentatively, I say yet. Yeah, exactly. Yet. I haven't fallen off here yet. Found a mod to satisfaction. Really? What kind? Wolf? What kind of mod?
You mean a mod for Satisfactory?
Oh, yeah. There's tons of mods for Satisfactory. Always has been.
Oh, I've been using it, dude.
Oh, yeah. I play more vanilla when it comes to Satisfactory, but that's just because, the amount of junk that I've been... SF completely changes the game. Yeah, I don't know whether I want to completely change that game or not.
I don't know. They said they're going to be adding more stuff to the game.
I just meant, like, I don't know whether I want to, that's a big game. No, that's a big game. So I don't know whether I want to,
You don't want to start fresh again. God.
Well, no. My factory is now 1.6 million cubic meters. So, yeah, I'm not really interested in restarting.
Well, certain people have to because they haven't gotten that big. They have to restart anyways. Like me, it's not even partial finish yet.
Yeah. The production chains get even more difficult? Oh, dude, that's not needed.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, if you've played it, if you've done it 5 or 6 times, Satisfactory. It's an add-on or a mod called SF Plus, which makes sense. It's like when people were modding, whatchamacallit? Factorio. You know what I mean? All the mods that went through for Factorio. And then when Space Age came out. It becomes too much when they start messing with all of the production chains.
Yep, they did. One more sweep out of this section. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
a break before I go too far because the cable's
that's
hitting.
okay. Yeah, the cables are Well, no, they're not. You're clear so far. I gotta get in here with some explosives though.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Not quite. I can barely see it.
Get that out of the way. I'm gonna top myself off one of these times here.
I mean, the head up here where those beams are.
Yeah.
One straight up. That will hit.
No, you're still a good 5 feet away, dude.
Oh, yeah.
But this is why I started doing this, because I knew we would run into trouble.
Yeah. Well, once I get one more, I say one swipe out of this section and give it a break.
Gotcha.
After you get that clear.
Well, the hoppers are probably up at 3 million anyways.
The other one in the middle, it's up to 2 million. The third one maybe up to 4 million. I'm pushing more in than less.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to deposit on this little shelf here.
Yeah, you are. I can see it building up.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to... Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get down to with some explosives there.
Yep. Deletable ones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You bet. Well, I could probably just use some standard. Believe it or not.
RDX.
Yeah, probably.
Plowshare.
Ah, no. the nuclear option is not an option. Equipment, explosives. He took off. He was sitting here. Or did you see him walk by? Does not delete material. Let's try this. Oh, okay.
How many cats do you have?
Just the one.
Oh.
This cat would not allow any other cats to be in the house. Not happening.
So
You can't have no more
he
than
doesn't want.
one cat.
Oh, no,
If you're
no.
living in apartments,
No.
no, they will not allow it.
Oh,
So he doesn't want a friend.
It's got nothing to do with the management, dude. Management doesn't care how many cats we have. Our cat cares how many cats
Up here
we have.
they do.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They get pissy if you... Oh, they're going to piss on your floor or poop on your
whatever.
floor. They're going to ruin it.
Most of the time, it's whether they're going to scratch or not.
Yeah. Scratch a wall or something. Yeah, that's true.
Woohoo!
I like... Guys. It's going to ruin it anyways. It's going to get traveled a lot. I mean, walking across the carpet, it's going to get traveled. It's going to get ruined, no matter what.
Is it all falling, or is it getting stuck?
No, it's falling.
Some of it's falling.
Some, not a bunch, some.
Oh, no. Didn't get rid of hardly any. Okay, I'm going to have to delete it.
All I see, maybe a puddle dripping off the bottom. That's it.
Oops.
Yeah. It didn't even do nothing. You just taking a puddle out of it.
Plow shit. No, that thing deletes way too much. That's what I mean. That's the nuclear option. No thanks. The whole point to this game is to dig and play in the dirt and experience it and plan and all the rest of that. And yeah. I mean, most of the time you do this by, making a bench and following it but
Yeah.
we're kind of willy-nilly here at E&We Contracting. We don't really care.
Nope. We're just having fun.
Consider.
Delete
Well,
it?
I've already Wolf. Set up a plowshare and give it a shot, and see how. And seriously, give it a shot, dude. Have some fun with it. I mean, it's really fun to watch a plowshare go off. We've done it, and I've seen it. No big deal. You know what I mean? I've seen it lots of times, and it is kind of fun.
It is. I might have to move in a little bit more closer.
Woohoo.
I'm not even getting them much. Yep, I'm gonna have to go in a little bit more. I'm not even taking a bite out of it. Just
might have
taking
to-
skips.
Might have to blow it from the bottom. Might have to get up on that. Whatchamacallit again, like I did before.
I'll stop right about in here.
No, it's all good. You keep going. I'm not there yet.
Well, I gotta move in a little bit and up. I'm not even taking bites out of it.
That's Wolf. That's why I said it's the nuclear option. I mean, have fun, but this is to me, this is all about digging, not blowing that stuff up. Although I can't wait to get that bagger down onto the bottom, right, and have like a whole big, huge flat surface, and then do like they do in the mines, where it's like, where it's boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna set up the dynamite and then take like a slow motion whatever captain or time lapse of it. Should be fun. Blasting in a grid. Yeah, Donkey Boy, yeah. And then I'm going to take but it doesn't work the same because in a mine, it'll be one string that goes all at once. And then the next string, and then the next string, because I've watched it. And it's boom, 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 boom. In this one, it's going to be individual, back and forth. There's not much we can do. I don't know that we can get multiple people setting them down. And then have like 3 or 4 people blast at the same time. That might work. I'm going to do something, though. Have some fun with it. Well, it's kind of working. Kinda.
Yeah, slowly getting gaps
Yeah.
in section.
Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, sorta. I don't know.
You should be able to get on this now.
Bomber. Thanks, Grumpy. That's not going to work then. Yeah, as soon as somebody fires off any one of the detonators, it's done. Okay.
Oh, that's what
Right.
it is.
So, well, what I was hoping for is each person detonates their own stuff, right? That was kind of what I was hoping for. But
Well, we can time it like.
no,
1,
no,
2.
Grumpy just said it's not a per player thing. So it doesn't matter how you set up the dynamite, like who sets it up, right? As soon as you press that detonator, it's done.
Ow. You
Yeah.
won't get no time lapse.
Yeah, no, you won't. You won't get a like mine goes off, yours goes off separately. That's not how it works.
Okay, I'm getting close now. You should be able to jump up on it.
Okay.
You're on it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
You might have to move with it.
Yeah, I just go left. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I gotta move with this thing.
Yeah. You almost get right up underneath there. Just blast it all open.
Oh, yeah, you bet. You start with a line across the front, then place next line back closer to the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I ran out. Ah.
I stopped for a minute.
Okay, keep going. I'm back with you. Yeah, I'm just kind of going willy-nilly. Hey, Donkey Boy, thanks.
Just about fell off.
Yeah, I'm coming close. It's a dance. It's a dance. Okay, I'm just about done, because once I get over here, it's thin enough that I'm okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dark.
Not bad right there. Just right here in the middle of this thing is huge.
Okay. Fire in the hole. You got lots of stuff falling? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the time lapse is going to look interesting on that. Yeah, I think we're good, man. Boy, I put a lot of explosives up in there. That did the trick. There we go. I got a couple things sticking out here and there, but
Little glitch is the little dirt clips will make it a little hard to move stuff.
oh no, this looks good. I think this did just fine. What I need to do is
You see that green grass floating right there in front of me? I don't think you can get it.
green grass floating.
Yeah, right there. In front of your excavator bucket, straight off from there, you can see it.
I think it's a glitch for you, dude.
Yeah.
No, what I mean
what it
is
is.
like you see it, I don't.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just like it's floating grass.
Yeah, okay, no, that's just a
Bingo,
glitch.
disappeared.
That's all good. That's a glitch. That'll disappear.
Oh, shit. Save again.
Yep.
I can remember.
Yeah, that's
I
looking
can't
good.
go anymore next time.
That's looking good. Okay, well.
Oh yeah, you took a lot of it out.
Oh, yeah.
Made it more better.
Yep. Well, now I got to continue making this backwards towards the southeast and make this flat and then keep digging that out.
Yeah. Without your excavator hits that a piece of that hill.
This will be interesting to see once we actually get it. It'll take a while because this isn't going to be quick. But once we get that bagger down onto the flat down below and then start working our way back to the northwest, basically. And I mean, a lot of that production is going to have to move and all get taken out and whatnot. But that's going to be interesting to watch it sweep, back and forth towards the northwest. That's going to be interesting to watch that. And then it's just going to dig further and further down. And then I'm thinking of copying you, they're Split and Grumpy and the crew. And I'm going to do like roads angled, downwards and then downwards. And I'm not sure how it's going to work out, but I'm going to have like, ramps moving down into there. And I'd still plan on doing everything on hoppers. I don't know how I'm going to work that out, but because I just don't have the crew.
A lot of work.
Well, I don't have the crew to do dump trucks. I just don't, which is fine. Well, and it means that we get to do it with hoppers. But I'll tell you, the last time we played, I left my wife's system, which is what is hosting, right? After talking to the Split, I started hosting on a different system. But when we finish, I have to let it run 12, 13 hours to undo the hoppers because the hoppers are so full.
It's going to be so full again anyways.
Oh, yeah. And the last time I let them run, we made $160 million from the stuff that was in them. I think it was about 160 million we took out of the mine. Cool numbers, man. Cool numbers. I went to bed. I got up the next day. My wife's machine was still running, still chunking through all the stuff in the hoppers. And then I sold it all, processed it all. I can't wait to do everything like automatically and then turn all those ingots into coil and just have that run. So I don't have to undo any of the ore anymore. That's going to be nice.
Oh, my poor right arm hurts bad.
Well, you take a break, dude. I mean, you don't have to.
Oh no, I think it felt like I broke the bone, weakened the bone or something. What it is. Just lifting my dog, what does it? He's almost 25 pounds. Wiener dog.
A 25-pound wiener dog? Whoa.
Yes, a little overweight.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I got a friend of mine. He's got a 42-pound cat. This thing's just massive. And it's not really a particular breed. It's just it's like a tabby, right? So it's not a... huge.
You can get a lot of crossbred cats, but some will get huge. Yeah. And they will be taller than you.
Well, and the cat he had the cat for 3 or 4 years when I got married. I've been married for 27 years. So that cat is 33, 34 years old. And anytime a vet sees him, he's just like, oh, you got to do this and you got to do that. And the owner's just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Like, the cat's well beyond his years already. So, you know what I mean? He's not going to do anything. And yet the cat just continues to live. So, like, how do you argue with that, right? What do you mean I got to do all these things and give it all these drugs and it's, you know what I mean? It's diabetic and it's this, that, and the other thing is like, yeah, okay, but.
True. Yeah.
And then he tells the vet, well, he goes to a single vet now, but I remember him telling me a story about he went to a new vet and the vet started freaking out. And then he's like, okay, dude, this cat is 32 or I think 31 or 32 years old at that time. And then the vet's eyes just went wide and went, oh, okay. So, yeah.
Some will just flip out. Yeah, they do.
Isn't the biggest cat a Maine Coon?
Well, absolutely, that'd be the biggest cat. This thing is just a big, huge monster. You know what I mean? It's a big He should have been named Garfield. Is what he should have been
Is
named.
it overweight?
Oh, he's hugely overweight, dude. Like, hugely overweight. He's a big, fat cat. I got a friend of ours. He wants to come play Factorio with us. Oh, I'm going to hit this ledge, aren't I? He picked up this cat. Now, Tony stands about 5'2". Okay, he's a small guy. He plays Frodo in whatchamacallit, for Halloween because he's so small, right? He's a little guy. Well, he picked up this cat. This cat is 2/3 of him, right? As he picked him up, like from the waist up kind of deal. You know what I mean? It's basically this cat is just like top to bottom. It's a huge cat. It's just a monster.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm hitting the back again. Come
and
on,
you
baby.
can take their paw, stick it in your hand. It's almost the same size as your hand.
Well, that would be the Maine Coon. That's the one that Kim's talking about. That's a big cat.
Yeah.
I agree totally. That's a big cat.
My nephew wants a big cat.
Oh, you can have fun with that. That's a lot of food. It's a lot of litter, unless he's going to be an outside cat. You know what I mean?
You can walk them outside.
No, but that's like bigger the cat, the more it's no different than like a dog, right?
Yeah.
You get yourself a big, huge Rottweiler, well, you're going to be cleaning up after it. Plain and simple.
Yep. I'm not dealing with those big cats. I do not like big cats.
Oh, I don't.
Especially the one I have. It's a Dachshund. He's 16 years old. He's still kicking.
Yeah.
Just for. So what I got told, they get 15, they need to be put down. No other than that.
Unless I think my animal's in pain, I don't put animals down just because of age. Sorry.
Oh, he's worse, dude.
He's in pain?
He's going
Well,
through
then,
a
yeah,
lot of-
you got to be nice to the animal. It's harsh, but you do. We had a couple cats get feline leukemia, and we looked at what it's going to cost. I hate to say it, but we ended up putting them down.
His heart, what it is.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's big cat, right?
Dachshund, the wiener. He's a big.
Big. Yeah, the big wiener dog. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, his heart's just not going well.
Well, no doubt. He's big. He's huge. That's no different than big, huge guys. Look at Andre the Giant. Right? Big, huge guy. He ended up with, I think it was heart problems in the end, wasn't it?
Yes. But I built him up. He was a tough dog. He was a fighter. Yes. But now he can't really get too much of a fight. Or his heart will go screwy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Animated Giants had a heart issue.
Yeah, well, because of his giantism, right? He's a big guy.
Yes. It's like 7 something.
Yeah. Well, he was also, 300 and some odd pounds? He's a big, huge guy.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that Hawaiian singer that did a twist on Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I don't remember the rest of the song. Israel Kokomo Weewol or whatever. He was a monster
Something
of
like
a man. What was it again? It was Somewhere Over the Rainbow and What a Wonderful World. And he did like a mashup of it on a ukulele. Great song. It's been used in many movies. So great song. But
Oh yeah, it is.
he was a monster of a man. It took many, many people to get him out of his bed to go record that song. And then he passed away not long after he recorded it. Bummer, because, great guy, right? Awesome musician.
Oh yeah, he was a wrestler too.
I didn't know he was a wrestler.
Andre Giants, yeah, he was a wrestler.
No, not Andre. No, this Israel guy I was talking about, the musician.
Musician, I don't think he did. I think he tried to do songs, but he would not go.
Are you talking about the very obese guy?
The extremely huge man that his name was Israel Kokomo Weewol or something like that. I'm probably saying it wrong because it's Hawaiian, right?
I
and
think
he did
it
a
might
song.
be a different name. I don't know.
He did a song, Over the Rainbow, right? What a Wonderful World. And it was like a mashup song that he did. And he did it on a ukulele. And it's been used
I know what you're talking about.
Right, and it's been used in many, many movies. As like a final song or a song in, you know what I mean? 50 First Dates, if I recall correctly. With Adam Sandler and...
Yes,
Yeah,
that's it.
right. Okay, so it had that song in it. Okay, well, that guy he was huge. He was like 500 or 600 pounds.
Yes, he was.
Right.
Freaking
we were yakking
monster.
about, heart failure and whatnot because of size, right? That's all I was...
Oh yeah, I've seen people had heart failures.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't want to go in and see a doctor and get it done right.
No. Once I was just about to hit 250 myself at one point in time. And I'm like, no, I don't want to be 250. So I went on a campaign since then to lose weight, and I'm down to 220, so I'm not doing too bad.
You don't want to get overweighted. The way I understood, if you get up over 350, 400, that's the major diabetes.
Well, that would depend on the person. A buddy of mine, Garth, you see him come on every once in a while. I'm not sure where he sits, but I think he sits in around the 350 range, 325, 350, and he does not have diabetes at all. And he doesn't have a good diet.
Yeah.
Like, he just doesn't. He's a truck driver like me, lives off of too much fast food. And, we all know, right? But he doesn't have diabetes, right? So I'm not sure how that works. Don't know.
Rare.
Well, no,
rare.
I don't know how all that works as to who gets and who doesn't and all yada yada. Another buddy of mine's, he had diabetic neuropathy, and he was suffering really bad from it. Started to take care of his health, right? And started to eat proper and did a lot of research and doctors and yada yada yada, and now he's doing fine. But he also lost a lot of weight, so
that's what I need to do.
Yeah, I figure if I can go about 20 more pounds. I still got a bit of a roll around the gut. I still got my trucker gut happening. My spare tire is still there.
My weight is horrible, dude. It functions. Sometimes it gets up to 240, stays at 240, then it goes way up to 270, 275.
Wow.
Too much.
In 2017, I was 330 pounds.
Yeah, you were saying?
Then that's where I became taking metformin right there. Pretty much.
Why do you keep moving?
It sucks, but It keeps my blood levels steady. That's when I got my butt chewed out by my sister. Not taking care of myself correctly.
Yeah, well, that's. I did it when I was driving truck, dude. It is what it is. Okay. So you can
Yep.
stay here.
You did a pretty good job just taking that section out.
Yep.
But you had to use the blaster to get the rest of it out.
I imagine as a truck driver, you don't get a lot of exercise and you sit and eat.
For most, why did this change again? For most of my trucking career, I ate very badly. Like very, very badly.
You get that, what they call hunger cravings all the time. That's what they use, a craving. That's what they call the word craving for food. That's what you get constantly eating all the time. That's what the doctor told me. That's what they use those words, craving.
Aha. Kedjespisa på norsk.
Yep. That's what I did. I was a lot younger. I was a hunger craving person. I used to eat 2 or 3 times a day. Then in school, I used to eat 2 meals at school.
I found driving
Depends what-
truck, it depended upon me as to whether I
Yep.
overate or not.
You can eat 3 times a day or 4 times a day. It all depends on what you eat.
Yeah, well, that as well,
Yeah.
right?
But not me no more. I only eat 1 time a day, dinner. That's it.
See, and I would now question, are you getting enough nutrients?
I cut my calories
I
down to
don't-
1100 per day. Then I lost weight.
Yep.
I need to lose weight, yes. I'm gaining too much. Nope, because it's really hard to afford fruits and this and that. Oh, it's not that easy for me.
So how do you manage to go down to 99 kilos, Eddie?
How did I? Well,
Yeah.
I talk in pounds
What?
when I talk my own weight. How did I go down to 220 from 250?
Yeah. What changes did you make?
I came off the road. I stopped eating junk. I basically am on a modified keto. I call it modified because it's not like a full keto diet. Because I don't fully believe in a full keto diet. You know what I mean? Like
It's almost quite, not quite.
and I don't believe in a full carnivore diet either.
Yep.
Like, but I just, no junk, no processed stuff. We get
Yes.
most of ours from farmers markets, and from
Yep.
we found a Hutterite colony very close to us that has a farmers market or it's like a roadside.
What?
A farmer's market. The Hutterites, the Hutterites up here are, they're farmers, and they use I'm going to say old ways to farm. Like they're not,
I have no clue what that is. Amish?
Amish, yeah, that works. Hutterite,
okay.
Amish, they're all kind of the same. I mean, they're different, but they're all kind of
Yes.
the same. They
They're kind of, yes.
yeah, they use what I refer to as proper farming techniques. Like they don't use a lot of additives and no preservatives and antibiotics and you know what I mean? Like their stuff is healthy and it's grass fed and
Fresh.
it's farm, it's like their meat is open grazed meat, it's not production farming. I don't know what else to say, man.
Yes.
It's not crap.
That's right.
So we switched all of our diet to that.
Yeah, but like the meat is not fresh. It's from the factories.
Well,
Pre-done.
yeah, normal meat you get in a store, but I mean the stuff we're getting
Yeah.
is, to me, it's proper meat. It's not. I don't know. I don't go to grocery stores for meat no more. I don't trust what they're doing at
Yeah.
like Carlisle Meats, Maple Leaf Meats, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't trust what they're doing.
Yes. You don't trust.
Real meat.
Well, it's just like whether you're talking like vat grown meat or what. I mean, I just don't trust their procedures, like how they raise their cattle.
Yeah.
When I was driving truck, I did what was called the chicken run, and I got to see what a large production farm, how it works on a chicken farm, and it was gross. Like I couldn't eat chicken. I couldn't eat chicken after that because it was disgusting, man. Like how those chickens are.
Yep.
Oh no, it was gross. It really was.
Yes.
It was disgusting. And that was going to a place called Maple Leaf Meats, which up here in Canada is basically that's a major meat producer, like for chicken and whatnot, meats and processed stuff. I also don't eat deli meat no more, right? Because a lot of it's highly processed.
Yes.
Sugar, you got to cut out 90 whatever % of the sugar that you're having. I don't care whether it's chemical sugar or real sugar. Like whether it's beet or cane sugar, it doesn't matter. Sugar is no good for you at all. You have to get rid of all pop, like Coke and Pepsi, and you have to get rid of all of it. There's a chemical in there called glucose fructose, and it's what they use to sweeten it. And if you do a little bit of research on what that stuff does to the human body, yeah, you'll never have it ever again. But I mean, personally,
Is it sugar free?
no, none of it, man. Aspartame, pure poison. Sucralose and all of that garbage. It's no good. I don't care what the name on the label is, diet, blah blah blah, whatever. No, it's crap. It's chemicals.
Yep, there is.
Now, if you can find, I think monk sugar is something that you can eat, which isn't that bad because it comes from a natural root. But even then, you really have to keep your sugar intake to like as small a levels as possible. And I don't work out. I don't exercise. I spend far too much time in front of my computer right now. You know what I mean? And yet I've still been able to lose almost 30 pounds.
Yeah, you still lose. It don't matter. You're still moving a little bit, but you're still
No,
losing.
I'm not moving at all, dude. No, you cannot call sitting in front of a computer for 12 hours a day any kind of exercise. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
No, this is not exercise. I do
You got
try
the point.
to exercise. I made a dribble. I dribbled. Aisle 4.
And that's the reason the biggest try, like me right now, I went to 2 surgeries. It wasn't fun, man.
No.
No.
Well, and I just came, basically last year, right? Took all that time off because of my mouth. And now that's all taken care of, right? 2 surgeries and whatnot. That's all taken care of. So now I'm feeling much better. I'm actually thinking of starting, I've been seeing a lot of ads for Tai Chi. So I'm thinking of starting some sort of Tai Chi.
And that is what?
Tai Chi is an Oriental martial art, and it's mostly for exercise.
Yeah. Yes. For your teeth and stuff, it helps your make you stronger.
No, it's not for your teeth, man.
or something different?
No, Tai Chi is a martial art that promotes exercise and well-being in the body.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you don't need a weight set. You don't need to go to a gym. You basically just need your living room, and that's all you need.
So it's yoga.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Okay.
a form
makes
of.
sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
It helps.
like-
It helps.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm thinking of trying it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I do need to get out from behind this computer, but now that my head's better, right? Now that I got rid of all my teeth and my head is better, I can actually move around. Because before that, I wasn't moving very well, right? Due to inner ear problems and whatnot. And I'm not absolutely sure what the connection. Doctors can't answer me either. But as soon as I got all my teeth pulled out and the infection went away and whatnot, my head's been much, much better. My balance, vertigo, it's all gone. So feeling much, much
We're
better.
over 4 million in these hoppers.
Yep.
Total 5 million.
Yeah, you bet.
Take a
We've
break.
gone to 15 million in one hopper once. And that's when it took like forever for it to clear out.
Yep, I'm gonna stop here. Let this hopper get a break. I say Kim's getting that spot clear open, ain't he?
What now?
I mean that hill. You almost got it cleared out, didn't you?
Yeah, most of it.
Not too far, you'll have it done. That's doing good.
I think I also lost a lot of that weight, Kim, because I got sick.
Yeah, that part, yes.
Is that the trick?
Oh, yeah. Get real sick, don't eat, and yeah, you'll lose weight. Yeah, real quick. Yeah, you bet.
Without teeth, no. You cannot
what-
eat.
What kind of sickness did you have?
Well, I was infected all throughout my jaw,
Yep.
Ah,
which
that
was
sucks.
which was transferring to a lot of physical effects that I wouldn't even have thought. And like I said, I was having inner ear issues, right? Which was coming out in what's called a nystagmus.
Never heard of it.
Okay, so nystagmus is where you have a crystal in your ear. Do I play with increased XP rate? I don't think so.
Vertigo?
I don't think I set that. So, vertigo is BPPV. I don't remember what the benign, para something, doxal, parasmic something, vertigo. When in your inner ear, you have 3 sacs that are your X, Y, and Z. When you get real drunk, all 3 of these get messed up, which is why the world goes round and round. You fall down and probably puke. You know what I mean? We've all been that drunk, so that's a good
Oh, yeah.
explanation. Okay. So, old people get what's called shrapnel or debris, right? Where this crystal that everybody has in their ear starts to disintegrate. Okay, just old age, it's the way it is. Welcome to it. Some people's ears disintegrate slowly, some faster. Some people experience vertigo when that crystal dislodges due to an accident. You know what I mean? And then it fixes and repairs itself. Okay. You can also get effects due to... there was a time when I took glucosamine, which is basically lubricant for the joints. Hey, Kicker, how you doing? So, what happened, and this is the only explanation the doctors had for me, is that my crystal dislodged in one piece. And when that dislodges and it starts to rotate, terraforming, I wasn't looking. When that crystal dislodges, it gets caught up in the 3 little sacks that tell you and give you your XYZ in the world. And then you get what's called an nystagmus happening when the crystal gets into the little hairs of those sacks. A nystagmus is your eyes bounce back and forth. If you Google it, nystagmus is the whatever the term.
So it messes up your internal gyro.
Absolutely. And so for the longest time, and I don't know if you know Cardi, he's a paramedic in BC. But he noticed that I don't move when I was playing, especially before my break. If you watch any of my streams, you'll notice I really don't move very much. And that's because I didn't want to. The one and only thing that I was told by a doctor, as far as a cure for this, was that you have to stop moving. And I'm like, really? He goes, yeah. If you can stop moving, that crystal will get back into where it's supposed to be. A Hal's Hallbrick maneuver is I can't remember it's a way of moving your head in 3 different directions to get the crystal to go back into place. And so you get a physiotherapist to do this for you, which I did. And then you have to not move, which is what the physiotherapist will tell you as well. They say, okay, now if you can do it, don't move for a while. It's like, okay. So for when I came off the road, I tried not moving. It wasn't possible with work, right? Like, you have to move. You can't not move at work. Like, normal life, you have to move. Da 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 da. So yeah, it was a struggle for a bit. All of that was caused by my teeth. All of it.
Huh.
And until I was joking one day, remember how long my beard was, right? It was like halfway down my gut.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I lifted it one day because I was joking, and Wendy noticed how black my throat was. And then on the outskirts of that black, it was yellow. The infection in my jaw had gotten that bad. And we didn't notice it. We had no idea. We didn't notice.
Wow.
Yeah. So immediately went to go see a dental surgeon, did all that, and then I basically got my mouth pulled right after that. But we didn't know. And then 3 days after my mouth was pulled, everything went away, dude. Basically all of the bad mojo, it all went away. It was all gone. And I looked at the wife and I said, it's all gone. Like, all the things that I had been suffering, all the things that I've been going through, all the problems that I've been having, all the yada, 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 all of it was gone. Doing really good now, Kicker. Sorry, got into a long story of stuff.
Yeah, you've been going through. You got better now.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I didn't want to whine, right? Like, I didn't want to. It's just why I didn't stream for, I think it was close to 6 months. I just took a break. I'm like, I've had enough. You know what I mean? Like, I've had enough. I don't want to do this anymore. And so I took a break.
How long did you suffer with it before you...
4 years.
Wow.
In varying degrees. 4 years. And every doctor that I talked to, dude, was all like the same thing. Well, there's nothing we can do for that. There's nothing we can do for that. Like the vertigo, right? They're like, here, have some, I think they call it a beta histamine. Right? Which all that does is restricts blood flow to the ears. And it's supposed to help with vertigo. I was chewing 1,200 milligrams of that a day by the end of it all. And there's a lot of side effects with that garbage. So I was chewing a lot of it at the end of it. I ended up leaving that job that I was working with Garth at. He still works there, and he does what I used to do. He drives the shunt truck and takes care of the yard. Right? And I used to park like 100 trailers a night. Whoa. And yeah, it was about 3 or 4 years from when it first started to all the rest of the things that went on, everything that happened, all the, you know what I mean, all the health and the gibbly-gook and the garbage and the problems, and yeah. It was at least 2 years, 3 years before I even started the channel. And the only reason I mean,
Yes.
I don't want to say the only reason I started this channel was because I just happened to be at home. But basically, dude, I happened to be at home. And I needed something to do. I needed something to, like, keep my attention. So.
Well, something good came out of it.
Well, friends have been bugging me for years to do a channel. Because the friend of mine that bugged me the most, he bought me a copy of Oxygen Not Included. Right? I don't know if you ever played that one. Great game, right? Fun game. But he wasn't able to get anywhere in it. Right? And he's like, dude, you gotta show me, you know what I mean? And take this game and you gotta show me. And I'm like, okay. So I grabbed Oxygen Not Included. I played it out in the road a little bit. DJ, how you doing? And I played that game, and then I came back to him, and I'm like, okay, here you go. Here's what you were doing wrong, right? And it's like, dude, you need to, like, run a YouTube channel. And I'm like, well, I don't know I don't know how to run a. What do you mean? I have no idea how to run a. Drinking coffee and getting up. Yeah, right on, man. It's always a good morning when you got a coffee, right? But
Yep.
that was the major reason, was that, like, same thing, my wife, she'll play Diablo. And we've been playing Diablo ever since Diablo 1 came out. And me and her have been playing ever since Diablo 2 came out. Right? That's a lot of years. And she's always looked to me for, honey, what's my build? Like, how am I building this character? What am I doing wrong? What's my rotation? Same thing in World of Warcraft, right? When we were playing WoW. Right? Same thing. She's like, what's my rotation? Garth, same thing. He's like, dude, what's my rotation? And I would go over it with them, and I would show. When I was in the guild in WoW, I was always showing people, you know, how to play their characters. Tweaks and little things.
I can't believe
That's
you
a
played
little-
only that game for 11 years.
12, dude. I played World of Warcraft for 12 years. And that
Wow.
was it. That was the only game I played. Because we were paying $75 every 6 months. So $150, and then double it because it's both me and the wife. It was $300 a year we were paying for subscriptions for World of Warcraft. That doesn't include DLC, all the rest of that. Yeah, DJ, wheel works just fine with this game. Always has. Pedals, wheel, the whole ball of wax. It works just fine, buddy.
Didn't you get sick of it?
I got very tired of World of Warcraft. Yeah, absolutely.
Same
No,
here.
it was $75 every 6 months for a membership to World of Warcraft. So that's $150 a year. Then, right, I had to pay for two of them because me and my wife played. Someone playing his setup makes the game look easy. Yeah, no doubt, eh?
I did it. I started playing World of Warcraft. I decided, like, you know what? I'm not paying $15 a month. It's can go, you know.
During those 12 years you played, I imagine the game changed a lot.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, I see what you mean, DJ. Yeah, okay, back that off by 3 years. So it was only $1,200 or 12 years at $300 a year, and that's just the subscription fee. But yeah, okay, now I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. I played right up until the end of Frost or Lich King, and then that was raiding, and then I played for a bit longer during Mists of Pandaria, and then I was basically getting tired of it after that, and I noticed that I just wasn't playing anymore. Plus, I had also started to come off the road more, and play other games.
Oh no.
What'd you do now?
Made a mess.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, your feeder wasn't in the.
Yep.
Oh, that's a big mess.
I'll clean it up.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh,
I have to look into that, DJ, because I have construction sim, but if I can't play it with this side panel on my right hand, because this
you
is
did bury
the.
it.
Hang on. Hang on.
Yep.
So
He buried
that's the
hopper.
construction side panel. And if I can't play a construction game with this
Take a
side
break
panel,
for a bit.
I don't want to play it. Not interested at all. I could handle it without my joystick, no problem. But I mean, if the side panel works, then the joystick works. Hang on, I got it's back in here.
Yeah, there you go.
But if I can't play a construction game without this side panel, I'm not interested.
You're just defeating your purpose. What it is.
Well, we played Farm Sim, and me and Deathus farmed out basically an entire map of trees. It was a lot of fun. Without that side panel, I doubt I would have made it through. I doubt it would have happened. I doubt I would have made it very far in that.
Hey D,
Huh.
we talked about Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I saw another game. It's called Elden Ring.
Yep.
Is that similar?
I haven't played Baldur's Gate, so I'm not 100% sure. I think it's a bit different. I own...
okay.
I can't remember which one of the Elden Rings. Oh, Wolf says no, it's not the same game.
Boulder Gate 3. My nephew played it. I seen him played it before.
Okay, so yeah, Baldur's Gate is D&D with graphics. Okay, which makes sense. Because I think that's what they
Yeah.
were going for. But we played on the channel, we were able to get a hold of, there was like 3 of us. And we got a hold of a game called War Tales, which was this basically like a D&D game, where it's turn-based. Got a little after a bit. You know, I mean, it was interesting, but I think it was more a solo game, like a solo player game, rather than multi. And I don't think it was really good streaming it. I could be wrong on that, but my channel didn't do so well on it, so.
Baldur's Gate 3 is not doing well either. On stream either.
It did just fine on sales. Because, I mean, lots of people bought it, so it's doing just fine on sales. And people still...
Oh, I know.
People
I
still
mean, like
play it.
live stream.
Yeah, but people still play it live stream. I know a Twitch streamer that plays it, and he does very well with it.
Yeah. I meant like YouTube. They didn't...
Oh.
Nobody have done much on it.
What's going on here?
making me fall asleep so bad. Cat does. They like sleeping on me a lot of time.
Aren't you and D on in the same time zone?
He's an hour out. Hour later than me. Aren't
Oh.
you, Dark?
2:16 a.m.
Yeah. Sorry. Same time zone.
Yep, we're both in the same time zone. Only thing is just daylight saving changes on it.
Yeah. That's getting way too bumpy. What I play is a long time. Gold mining sim. Okay. Yeah. Hype of the DMAX series on TV. Here in Germany with Gold Rush in Alaska. Yeah. Which one of those did I play? Gold mining simulator.
That game originally used to be Gold Rush.
Yeah, used to be. But because of the
Then
TV series and some other shit, yeah.
Promotional fights, what they
Yeah.
were fighting.
Yeah.
Huffman, I think, is one of them. Thought about that. Started the game. That's who's the one came up with that idea. And that's where all that just went on. And they wouldn't fix the updates. Somebody else took it over, redone it, made the game work a lot better.
Yeah, it's like Railroads online.
Yeah.
Once Astragon took over, everything started to run a lot smoother.
Yep. But there's another one will be coming after this. Gold Mining Simulator 2.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's going to be better.
Has not come out.
Don't know.
I have something on my wish list. I can't remember which one it is.
Let me look. There's no date or anything.
Gold Mining Simulator 2 playtest.
Yep, that's what they said. I requested, says, you requested access. Keep an eye out for an email notification from Steam
Havoc, how you
when
doing?
it's ready.
Yeah, that's the one I got on my wish list. Gold Mining Simulator 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
So
no
do
date.
I.
It's like, well, I like train games, so Century of Steam, right? Same thing. No date,
Yeah.
no nothing, but it's supposed to be good. As I understand it, it's supposed to be good, but
Yeah.
we'll see when it comes out.
Well, once it comes out in the playtest, we'll play it.
Yeah.
And test it.
Yeah, check it out. All the rest of that.
Yep.
There will be no freedom like in Out of War. Yeah, I'm with you. I can't see this game getting replaced anytime soon by whatever comes out. I don't think it matters. And then with the work that the devs are doing on this game and continue to do, right? I don't see anybody outdoing this game. Not for a while.
Not this game. These guys are out warting. They're
Yeah.
winning this game.
No doubt.
You never know. They might make an Out of War 2.
Well,
You
I
don't
think
know
the
when.
only reason an Out of War 2 would happen would be a serious game engine change. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I otherwise I
Well,
can't
engine
see it.
stinks.
I can't see it. Not for a while. I can't see it.
You don't know when it's gonna happen.
Well, I mean, I like Gold Mining Simulator because you start panning and then you work up from there, right?
Oh yeah.
So
But now they got a leaderboard now in that game. You have to get higher before them guys will.
Isn't this game made in Scandinavia?
this one, I do believe, yes.
Which country in Scandinavia?
I don't know. You'd have to look it up.
I was thinking, like, go ahead and start gold mining simulator leaderboard. See how high I can get and see if I beat it in a season.
I don't know whether I'd
But-
be interested in leaderboards on a mining game.
That's on the gold mining.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't know whether I'd be interested in that. I don't know, whatever. It's more about.
It's all about winning.
Well,
See
no,
who
but
gets the win.
it's more about just digging. It's just, I don't know. Being a dirt nerd, like, how many millions of dollars do you have? Does it matter? Are you having fun?
Yeah,
You know,
why you need that? It's a freaking game, people. Come on.
it's more about. To me, this is more about the machinery, man.
Yeah,
Sooner, there will be another DLC for the first one. Yeah, okay.
but the machinery is in here. I like actual realistic type machineries.
Yep.
Like the excavator. But on gold mining, those other machines they got are so ugly. Garbage. It's not
Sweden.
realistic.
Are these guys out of Sweden? Okay.
That's what Google says.
What was that name in that game again there, D? You told me to ask Gruna.
Oh. Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, we lost it again so much.
She has to find a game that she can play. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And
exactly,
unfortunately, it can't be Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it has to be something different.
Yeah, it's got to be
Easy
something
for her.
But it all comes down to her. When it comes to playing with her, it comes down to her. It's not us, right?
Yep.
I mean, she's the one with the difficulty. She's the one that needs. Like I said, I mean, I went and found Torchlight, but she was saying it doesn't have auto combat, right? And she needs auto combat, which I
Yes.
get, like totally. I'm, I mean, no arguments. She needs auto combat.
What's auto combat?
Well, remember Luna has CP, right? So she needs a setting that will automatically put her in combat. in a game like Torchlight, she would need that setting. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
that game that I found, the whatever it was, Torchlight Infinite or Torchlight whatever it was, doesn't have it. It doesn't have what she needs. So she's the one with the disability, so it's all up to her as to what.
Yep.
Which is totally cool. Not a problem. No issues.
Yeah. I'm not mad about it.
No, I know.
Just like what it is.
And we can't
Certain
have her
games-
just standing around waiting for us to do a bunch of things either. She has to have fun.
Yeah. She will just, it takes time for her to just figure out what game
Yep.
we can play with her.
Yep.
She just needs to get on it. But she's been too busy with her family, pretty much.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head out and get some sleep.
Oh, you're out of here? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for digging, dude. Kim, are you still on that other bagger?
Yeah, he is. Getting that hill out.
If you want, move over to this one, or I'll move the Skycam.
You might have to put in a hopper. Anyways. Especially how far it's sitting off the edge. Yeah, I want to try to get maybe a little bit of sleep, and if I can, without getting any pain.
I gotcha.
And
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good
Yep.
one, Dark.
Yep, good night.
And DJ, that's why I don't worry about being first on leaderboards. Why would it matter? To be honest, like, why would it matter if you're first on the leaderboard? If all you did was hire somebody to, well, basically cheat. What would it matter? What's the achievement? Like, sorry to ask, but what would be the purpose if you're cheating? What's the...
Hey, D.
Huh.
I think you might have to come down here and put on a downward bit. As I can put in a hopper without it coming in conflict with this tail. You know?
Yep. I see what you're talking about. Well, these ones are... Yeah, he was only dumping into the one hopper. Wow. I told him to... So no wonder these are at 2.1 million and rising and whatnot. He wasn't aiming. He was only hitting the one hopper. Wow. Okay.
I'll play some dynamite while you do that.
Okay.
While you solve that problem.
Oh, it's not really a problem. It's You'll have to aim for the one hopper, though, dude.
Yeah.
And then I'll bring it down again.
You want me to do that now?
No. And also, he was digging too far down. Try to stay at this level that we're at. You know what I mean? Like what I'm standing on. Set your GPS to it, whatever. And then try and stick to here. Oh!
Should I make like a platform so I know?
Well, if you look at the
Not to go
angle,
for-
right, of this thing coming down, right, if you were to complete just one block wide and come all the way down, if I'm just guessing, I think you're looking at where I'm standing will be the bottom. You see, you know what I'm saying? Like if I jump, right, then that's about the angle that we're looking at, right about here, roundabout.
Yeah.
I don't know that you still got those. You still got those angled concrete pieces?
No.
Oh, okay. So.
Oh, I got the ramp pieces.
Yeah. So if you just did one block wide, and just as a tester, came all the way down and figured out where you're going to end up, and then set your digger to that. You know what I'm saying? But we got to get you down here. Then you're going to have to go straight for a bit. Hey, Garth, how you doing? You're going to have to go flat for a bit, right? Once you get down here, you're going to have to go flat for the distance of the bagger. Then we can take out all of the angles, right? All of your angled concrete. The whole ramp can get taken out. Then you can start digging backwards, which is the way I want to go, to the northwest, right? And then we're left with this big bowl. How you doing tonight, Garth? How's it going, buddy? We be mining, dude. Yeah, once you get down there, get a good view here. Yeah, that block is really close, bud. Like that block is really, really close to where that angle is going to come down. Like it's a little low, actually. That block
Hey,
you
were
put in.
Standing on it.
No.
Here.
It's a little low. If you look at I don't know that you're on my stream or not, but I'm just testing out the angle of it. It looks really, really close to that angle. But just keep coming down. That's all we can do. And then if you want to use that block as a like something to go by, you go right ahead. I don't think it's going to matter that much. You could go underneath it as well.
Yeah.
Oops. Not that one. If you go underneath it, right, use that block as your what level you want to be. And then dig to that level or close to it. You know what I mean? I think Dark should have been up here where I'm standing, and he just went, whatever. He went a meter down or about half a meter, whatever, a couple feet down. You know what I mean? He went a little too far is all. Half a meter. It's all good. So is your night any better, Garth? We're still fun nights at the OK Corral. Fun nights? Yeah, no doubt, eh? I got to keep chipping away at this this top part here. I'm thinking I'm going to have to bring this down. Whoa. Got you, dude. Yeah, no doubt. That would be
You there?
what, me? Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
It became very quiet.
Oh, I'm concentrating.
Ah,
Wow.
maybe I lost.
Replace the chimney. Guess how much? I gotta replace. I don't know. I'm waiting for the dad joke. Where is it? How much? You got to get back in here and join us there, Deathus. $0. It's on the house. Groan. You have to put a storage before it. Unless it's one of the small smelters. So other than gold bars, there's like copper and steel, and there's all sorts of different bars. Traction and star after increase for where we're at. Oh, okay, for where you're at. Okay. Oh, what can you make with gold? No, gold bars are just for sale. As far as I know, they're just for sale. I believe there was some stuff in the CNC machine, but that's... I wouldn't chase that stuff. That's not really worth it. For now, I had 6 big containers of gold bars and 6 or 7 full storages connected to the melting line. Wow. That reminds me, I really need to go look at our...
Go do it now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Ruby ore. Okay, so for the beginning of the game, take your diamonds and rubies, okay, and put them into buildings, workbenches, into a small wash plant. I usually end up over the beginning of the game getting to about 10 of these. Okay. Right now, I sell my ore, my ruby and diamond ore. I just sell it, dude, because I just don't want to be bothered. I have hundreds of millions of dollars, though. But for the beginning of the game, when you want to make some cash, you put the diamonds and the rubies into a small wash plant. That will give you diamonds and rubies, and then you sell those. And they're worth good money. I just couldn't be bothered until they automate it. As soon as they automate it, I will go back to washing and everything my ore, or my ruby and diamond ore. Otherwise, right now, no, I don't mess with it. I couldn't be bothered. Not a problem, dude. Anytime, like I said. When you get more comfortable with the game, you got to come in and play with us, man. Yeah. 8675309. Jenny, wasn't it? What's your number?
What's that from?
It's a song. The phone number, the guy's asking for Jenny's phone number. I think it was Jenny. And the number was 8675309. It's a very famous song in America. I don't know whether it hit in Europe or not. I'm really sure it was Jenny. I could be wrong on that. It's been a while. This entire time with the front end loader. Yeah. No, I don't doubt it, dude. And I mean, basically at the beginning of the game, we sell all our coal. You know what I mean? Because it's just worth it. I can show you an oil setup when you get an extra coal vein that you're not using. You can set up a whatchamacallit on it, a refinery, and you can start refining for oil. That's worth fairly decent money. Tommy Two-Tone, and yes, it's Jenny. Yeah. Oh, locked. Stop digging. It's taking longer and longer to save. Whoa.
Hey, D.
What's up?
Can we dig out the northwest with a front loader?
Down there?
Yeah.
Northwest.
Yeah. If not, your job is gonna just keep going and going and going. You're gonna have to dig back and back and back.
Yep.
To avoid this becoming a cave.
Yep. I get you.
So,
yeah. Absolutely. You are correct.
So if we put a hopper down here and I can dig out a pit for this huge digger to spin around, you know?
Oh, doesn't matter to me.
Can I put a floor down here?
Well, no, I was
Well,
just a rumor,
yeah.
Deathus. Because after that came out, lots and lots of people were phoning that number all around the world, trying out different area codes and whatnot. That was back in the day when there wasn't a lot of area codes. Not like today. It doesn't really matter to me, Kim. I'm willing to do the work up here without any issue whatsoever. You know what I mean? Gives me something to do, and I get to fart around with an excavator. You know what I mean? I'm happy doing it.
Yeah, I'll put in a floor down here then and move a hopper system down and start making this a pit. So we can pit down.
I think I got too far away. Yeah.
How do you reverse a building?
Reverse a building?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like one of the
I
hoppers?
want the, no, I want the conveyor to going down, not up.
Oh, you have to buy a down.
Oh.
Yeah, not reversible. Just like if you put a straight one on and it's going the wrong direction, you want the other, you have to pick it up, spin it, and put it back down.
Well, I did buy it down. Oh. Oh. Ah!
How you doing? Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag? I don't know. My
Guten Tag.
German is horrible. What's blocking me here? Oh, I'm into the cliff again. Wow. I'm having a great night. I get to play this game. This game is so much fun. I wonder if this would work. Hey, Jay. How you doing? Oh, I kind of hit the end of that. Yeah, for excavator work, to me, you need 2 joysticks. That's just the way it goes. I'm playing Roadcraft. Oh, yeah. Cool. Played it from any... Oh, cool. You got your kid into it. Right on. Nah, this isn't really going to work. I'm just going to bounce around a lot. Yeah, I kind of wish the controllers worked a little better for out of ore, or I mean for Roadcraft. Well, I did say, well, I do say hello, but guten Tag. Guten Tag. Oh, hell yeah, Jay. You bet. That's a bagger. You bet. I missed. Yeah. Yeah, these are very usable. Do 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 do. That's what we've been digging this out with. Yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to bring this machine down to that ramp down there. See if I can get a better view. So we're going to bring this machine down to that ramp that he's making, right? And then we're going to basically just sweep 360 degrees and then work our way back the other way.
Can you airlift in the front loader down there?
Yeah, I got to figure out which one's which though. I'm guessing you want this one that's up here.
Yeah, either one.
Yeah, but I don't want you to. I don't want to grab you the one that I'm using, because then that takes mine away. What happened to your front loader? Where is it?
It's over at the second bagger.
Okay. What do I think about him? Oh, didn't get a chance to look at it. I'm sorry, man. I streamed for 12 hours yesterday and then ended up starting this up right away today. Sorry, man. I still want to take a look at it. Where are you? Where am I? Right above L11. Okay.
L11. Do you have a grid?
No. The Arvik L11, the one I want to grab is right above that one. But, I mean, I drove truck for 36 years, Donkey. In all that time, I worked 12 to 14 hours a day. Where do you want it? On top of the pad or below or what? Where do you want it, Kim?
On top of the pad.
Top of the pad?
Right here.
No problem. In all of those years of working as a driver, when I retired, which I did recently retire from driving truck. There you go, Kim.
Thank you.
I found I was still playing. You know, I might stream 4 or 5 hours, but then I would go play another game. And my wife walked up and she's like, "Why aren't you streaming?" I said, "Well, streams don't usually do well, you know, after 4 or 5 hours. And, you know, that's yada, yada, yada." And she's like, "Yeah, so what?" So if you look at my YouTube channel, you'll see 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream, 11-hour stream, you know, 8, maybe a few short ones, depending upon what was happening that day. But if I have no plans, it's going to be a 12-hour stream, probably. And yeah, and if you catch it, you catch it. If you don't, you don't. Most people don't watch them. I mean, I don't blame them. You know, like that's a lot to watch. We have a hard time getting people to watch, you know, a 2-hour video or something. You know what I mean? So I don't blame people for not watching my long streams. Not at all. You either catch me or you don't. Working towards unlocking the new belt speed 480. Oh, okay. 368,000 points, making 246. Yeah, I gotcha. My cat. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. You have been requested. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Oh, come here, buddy. Okay, everybody. This is Smokey. Hey, look at the camera. Oh, over here. He has no idea he's on camera. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Fat cat. Yeah, he's pretty big. He's getting to be a big guy. Okay, gotta go back. Oh. Oh yeah, big fluff ball for sure. Absolutely. He's a Himalayan long hair. So yeah, he's definitely So you're going to go, what, underneath the bagger? What do you think?
To start.
Okay. I'm just wondering what you're thinking here. In other words, you want to bring the bagger down here and then start back to the northwest, is what you're thinking here.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the plan. That's the thinking.
Named him Roscoe. Okay. Can he see? Well, can't really see his cat. He's not on stream with us. What kind of cat is it, Jay? Well, then I might as well. Wow, dude. Orange and white. Probably a tabby. Dude, you know how much room you're going to need? Like, sheer room you're going to need?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Yeah, the amount of room. Holy, dude. To get this thing down there and then turn it around? Wow. That I did not know. I would think cats or dogs. Well, it's a pretty blanket statement, I guess, to say they're the most famous, you know what I mean? I don't know about America. I think North America would be dogs, to be honest. I know more people that like dogs in North America than I do people that like cats. I think it would be close, though, as far as percentages go. You know what I mean? And I forgot about my music. There. Good one, Jay. I live in Western Canada, in a province called Alberta. I'm just on the east side of the Rocky Mountains. Where in Germany do you live? South Australia. Okay, cool. South, okay. Oops. Yeah, that would take you a long time to fill up that with sand. Ouch. What's the weather like in South Australia now? Is it still really, really hot? Or have you guys calmed down? I know Rocket was talking about it being like really, really, really hot there. $40. Wow. I'm glad we don't get that hot very often, man. But then again, we get really, really cold up here too. So, you know, we take one with the other, right? Hey, how you doing? Yep, for me it would be morning. Absolutely. Mia Toolway. My parole bones don't like the cold much at all. I'm with you, but I can always throw on more clothing, Donkey. I can't. There comes a point where you can't take any more off. And I'm not used to the heat. At all. I'm not used to the heat. Coming back your way, Kim. You might have to let me go by. Because we're still going to have to dig to the southeast here. Like, that's still going to have to happen. But I'll be there, and give me probably 2 more dumps, and I'll be there, depending on how fast you get in. You live in the Black Forest. It's in Germany. Okay, cool.
Schwarzwald.
Are closed because of snow. Yeah, but that's America, man. They're not used to snow in America. It would take one hell of a lot to shut down Canada for snow. Okay, coming across, man. Snow day. Depends on the location in the U.S., yeah. I know, like, in all my life, I think I've been through 2 shutdowns. And, I mean, it was nasty amounts of snow. Like, 3 or 4 feet falling within a weekend. And saving. And we don't get nasty storms like that too often. I mean, to be honest, we just don't. We get them, but not 3 or 4 feet over a weekend. Because I remember the one time it was people were riding their skidoos around to like get to work and get to stores and whatnot.
Skidoos.
Yep, ski-doo.
Oh, skis?
Ski, yeah, well, imagine a motorized sled, right, with skis under it and a track hooked up to a motor. And vroom, vroom, you... Like, they don't use dogs no more up in the Arctic and, Northwest Territories and whatnot. They use skidoos. But in all my life up here, I think I've seen 2 shutdowns. Yeah, snowmobile, skidoos, snowmobile. Skidoo is a brand name. It's like skid steer and bobcat. Not like that city in Russia, yeah. You can add more to that now, dude.
Yeah, I need to.
You guys must have snowmobiles up in Norway, dude, don't you?
Up north.
Oh, okay. Not much down where you're at, then? Okay.
No, not at the west coast. We got rain.
Gotcha.
Tons of rain. It's like Seattle.
Well, I was going to say Vancouver. Yeah, Seattle, Vancouver. They're really close to each other. Yeah. Okay. So not a lot of snow, but a lot of moisture, a lot of rain. Okay, I get you.
We got wet cold, not much dry cold.
Yeah. And because we're on the east side of the Rockies, we get a different kind of weather.
Yep.
I'm going to have to get myself some coffee here. Actually, you know what?
Coffee up.
Hang on. I can do this. I can do this.
Tell me. What can you do?
I'm going to finagle this.
Lock the buttons?
Yep. You bet. There it is. Okay. Let's go here. Zoom out. Go up a bit. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to go get myself a coffee. Woohoo! Alrighty. Well, that little trick worked. How much taller can I go now? Coffee's brewing. I'll have to go back and go grab it. Okay, that's as tall as it goes. Alrighty. Cool. Ooh. Well, it didn't like me very much. Well, it was getting into that tray. Punch, how you doing? Do I know anyone famous from Germany? No. In Germany, maybe it snows 3 times in a winter and then a few more times in April. Okay. Using hot cocoa mix in my coffee. Cool. Who needs fancy keyboards with macros? Yeah, no doubt, eh? Just an eraser and a stapler. I don't know. I was thinking of getting a little chunk of metal that would just fit on that keyboard. Never did find one. You know, like a nice heavy, like you say, a weight, right? A weight will work just fine. But a nice chunk of metal for it. Trump is a little bit German. Well, I don't know him either, and I don't know Schumacher. My friend Bender uses a 50 cal bullet. Hey, that would work. They got some good weight to them. Morning, Mike. How you doing? Good, Nicole. Yeah, you're getting that storm now, eh? Lots of fun. That's about 3:30 in the morning here. Controller for the beggar. Okay. I have buttons on my controllers, like buttons on my joystick that are set up for it, and my keyboard is set up for it. Just basically so I can do this. You know what I mean? Well, so do I, Mike, but I use a stapler and an eraser. Punch. On my left hand, I have a Thrustmaster. Right? That's my joystick on the left, just a Thrustmaster. On my right, I have a Satec construction side panel. So I do have a dual joystick. But the Satec side panel has its own little joystick. Same components as this, right? Same thing. But it's just, I don't know, you'd have to look it up. I can pull it out again and show it. I showed it earlier. I think this isn't digging no more. Yeah. A little bit. I think it would have to be the old construction that you have there, the architecture. All right? Other than that, doesn't mean there's not a lot. Oh! Dude, I'm making a mess. Bummer.
Wow.
Bummer. Oh.
What did you do?
I made a mess. You know, we should just blow this all up, dude. What do you think? Rather than wasting time. Anfo, the stuff that deletes. No. Which one is it again?
Dramite.
Dramite. Right.
You have a detonator?
Yep.
Okay, you got it.
Big bada boom. Honestly, I mean, I'm looking around and I look backwards and I see this mountain of dirt back here and it's like, oh no. We've all done it. It's not a big deal, but...
Big pile of crap.
Yep. Clean up, aisle 1. Woohoo! Okay, that worked. Alrighty. I think I should switch my view.
Does Canada have like 4th of July kind of day?
Yep, July 1st. We
Norway,
call it Canada Day.
In Norway, we call it 17th of May.
Oh, okay.
17 of May.
That's your
17th of
independence.
May, 1814, Norway became independent from
Gotcha.
Denmark.
Yes, Mike. This is the 695B. Might run into a problem with this tray. I don't know. No. It's going to be good. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I have to have a snack here. My stomach was aching. And my coffee's ready. Thanks for the follow, Punch. As big as this is, Mike, I think they're going to come out with a bigger one. Only because the community would love it. So I think they just upscale it. You know what I mean? Make it 150% bigger than what it is. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever they're going to do.
Yeah, that would be insane.
Yeah. Yeah, the community's going to want it. It's just the way it is, right? Like, we wanted big machinery. They gave us big machinery, right? Kim, I'm going to want to move forward a bit. Can I? Can you put another thing of concrete there? Do I have to back up, or are you going to be able to do that with... Like, do I got to back up, or what do you think?
I'll check. Ah. Is that good enough?
Maybe go
Okay,
one. Maybe go
again.
one more, dude. One or two more. I don't know what you
Okay.
need for space to fit your excavator underneath there. I would be a Mexican. Commonly, Punch. I stream North American from the evening until the morning. So right now it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I started a bit late, but then there's going to come days where I have to go take care of my mom or I got to go take care of something else. And my hours get totally messed up. So I don't ever put down a schedule for myself, and I know I should. I would do better. But yeah, well, I'm mountain time, but yeah, central works, dude. So yeah, it's like 4 in the morning right now. I commonly stay on nights because my wife is on nights. Right? So I commonly stay on nights but I'm all over the map, dude. As far as time goes, I'm all over the place. Sorry to say, and I know that's not, it's counterproductive or whatever. Okay, you good? Oh, you're going to go one more? Okay, cool.
Curious if I'm gonna fit under there. Yeah, I can fit.
Yep. I got to put another hopper in, though. Hang on. You got to wait for your dump here. Because I got to put another hopper into my system up top. Yeah. How are we going to handle this? Up. Yeah, there's like 2 million in there, so I can't get rid of it.
Go further back and make a T.
How far? Yeah, I just need one more. Sure. Ah. Come on. There we go. Okay, there you go, man. I changed where it is, but it still works.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on. You're good.
Nah, that's not gonna work for me.
No? Oh, okay.
I can fix it.
Okay.
I'm lazy.
I figured come out quarter turn and dump and you're good to go. Got shovel snow here in an hour, yeah. No doubt. Okay, I gotta grab my coffee. I shall be right back. Everyone, I'm back. Woohoo! Well, this worked out well. Right on. Yeah, that shelf is almost as far as where I dug out. That's good. Still, it's going to be interesting to get rid of that shelf. Rose, how you doing? Oh, hey, Punch. Sorry, man. I went and got coffee. Yeah, no problem. Come by anytime. Eastern time, vampire. Cool. And if you're still there, Punch, I try and stream just about every day. Just about. I mean, I take some breaks here and there because you have to, but I do stream a lot. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go up a bit. All you need is a mic. You don't need a webcam. You can be a faceless channel. They work just fine. But you do need a mic. Because I know of a couple people that don't talk. They have silent, faceless pages, and they don't do so well. To be honest with you, they don't. You need to talk. I'm quiet a lot. But you need to interact with your audience or you're not going to have an audience. Other than that, OBS, look it up, obs.com, or just Google search OBS. It stands for open source broadcasting software. It doesn't cost you a dime. It's free. Learn from YouTube's how to set it up, what to do. I learned from YouTube's. They're just fine. Do a YouTube search on OBS and how to set it up, and then you'll learn from there. And find a game that you like, that you enjoy playing, and play it. I've been streaming for a long time now. Well, it's been just about 2 years. So it takes a while. stick through it and stick with it, and you'll find people and you'll like them and they'll like you and you'll interact, and then you'll get a community, and it grows from there. But the biggest piece of advice you can ever get is just turn it on and start, man. Don't overthink it. Learn how to do thumbnails for YouTube. They're important. Once again, YouTube search for thumbnails. Yeah, the thing is, it's getting started. And then once you get started, it's keeping it going and doing it as often as you can. Right? Even if it's just an hour a day. An hour a day, stick it to the same hour. Don't be nuts like me and go 12 hours. That's I'm a bit of an extremist, I guess. But also, my live streams don't get a lot of views afterwards because everyone looks at the amount of time and they don't want to watch a 12-hour stream. I don't blame them whatsoever. So on those, if you catch me and you're here and you know what I mean, you catch me live and you chit-chat with me, great, fantastic. I really don't expect too many views afterwards. If you can learn how to use a video software, like video editing software. Right. So if you're going to do recorded videos, then you're going to have to know how to use video editing software. You're going to have to learn it. It is what it is. Not much getting around that one. If you're going to do live streams, then I would actually suggest figuring out how to dual stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Only because streaming on YouTube is harsh, right? But streaming on Twitch is even harsher. Getting people to find you on Twitch is hard. It ain't easy. The discovery thing unless you go to the bottom of the list, which some people do, go to the bottom of the list on Twitch, people aren't going to find you right away. It is what it is. And then on top of that, people finding you is kind of a whatever thing anyways. Yes, Maya Tue, I have a Twitch channel. It's the exact same name as my YouTube. And I am also on Kick.
Whatever that is.
It's just another platform. Like any other platform, it's just another platform. Cool, Mike. I've met lots of people gaming and streaming, dude, and I've met lots of really good people doing it. I've only met a couple of dingbats along the way. I remember one guy in Sunken Land. That was pretty horrible, but it is what it is, right? Hi, Mia. How you doing? And if you're happier on Twitch, then please, go ahead. I always stream on both. And like I said, I'm over on Kick as well. Thank you for the follow. You are awesome. Thank you. And I do have a couple people watching on Kick, but I have to say sorry to the folks on Kick, but I had to change my chat to followers only. So, Shirts, how you doing? Thanks.
Why?
I was getting a constant stream of ads of people advertising, hey, get more viewers, get more viewers, get more viewers. Go away. So all I did is I put it on followers. You have to be a follower for a bit before you can start chatting on Kick. That's all. And it just gets rid of the ads. It gets rid of the dingbats that are just flooding my channel with, give me money for, you know what I mean? And I'll set my bot farm on your channel and you know, make you rich. Yeah, as long as I'm paying you. Because the minute you don't pay them, the views are gone. The people are gone. They don't sub. So what's the point?
Yeah.
There are constantly a few people, by the way, how you doing everybody on Kick? And they are constantly there, which is awesome. That's the kind of person I want to come by and view, is the person that's going to be there a lot. You know what I mean? When they want and when they want to watch, they're there. Very cool. Very awesome. You know what I mean? I don't want pay-per-view because as soon as you stop paying, they stop viewing. So. Oh, yeah. And Slywood. Yeah. And it's bannable. Absolutely. If you get caught doing the bot farm thing, you can be banned. For me, I don't care about the banning. I want organic growth. I am very sure there's at least one person on Kick that just leaves himself on my channel because the minute I fire up Kick, I immediately have 2 viewers. Immediately. Like, it's just immediate. So and thank you very much for watching. You know what I mean? Eventually my Kick will grow like Twitch did, right? Because Twitch is now, you know, I got quite a few followers and some people are actually, you know, subbing and whatnot. And that's awesome. That's the way it goes. That's the growth. But I mean, keep streaming, keep being entertaining, keep, you know, playing games and you know, help out when you can and answer questions all the time. And yeah, no big deal. I know I have a lot of lurkers, which is perfectly fine. But I know there's also a lot of folks that come on and chat, whichever. It's, you know, both are good. I really need to do more help videos. I need to do more of those. You know, beginner guides and all the rest of that fun stuff. But yeah, it's getting the time, and I'm not really the best video editor in the world, so it takes me a long time to edit. I'm not real quick at it. Might need to relocate processing plant. That's what happens when you start expanding an open pit. Yep. I'm now, Mia, I'm up to 2 wash plants. 2 processing plants in this save. And I need both of them. Each one of them is on one of the baggers. So that output you see going into the hoppers, right? All of that is going to a plant, and I take it from the 2 lines that's going up there, and I switch it into 4 lines, right? Just to try and get more moving. Like more stuff moving, more stuff moving. The hoppers up there are, right at this point in time, probably filled with, I don't know, all told, I think last count we were about 11 or 12 million. Yeah. So even after we shut down the stream for the night, I'm going to let, my wife's computer's hosting it. I'm going to let it just sit and run, so that she processes all the stuff. And then when I get up in the morning, I'll be able to shut it off. You know what I mean? And then cash in all the money and all the stuff and everything else that's... And actually, I better go check on that, dude. I bet you we got more stuff out there.
Can it overflow?
Yes, it can. If those storages get overfilled, they will overflow.
Better get on it then.
Yeah, I know. I'm with
We
you.
don't make a mess.
Yeah, and then we'll have a bigger mess to clean up. More stuff to blow up. Twice the amount of throughput. Yep, absolutely. On the other bagger, I have a 4-lane set up on that one, Mia. So that one's all set up for 4 lanes. Absolutely. This one, I really need to retool a lot of things to get it working for 4-lane. Trying not to hit this. I don't know whether I can hit the concrete. I know I can get real close.
You can.
You can hit the concrete with these? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
If you do, the tail might move and you're gonna spill.
Yeah.
So try to avoid it.
So don't do it. Yeah, no doubt. Eh? But I've been trying to dig just under the concrete so that we can continue building that concrete out. Because it's going to take a lot more than that to hold this bagger down there. You know what I mean? This thing's pretty long. And then when I spin around, the counterweight on the other side needs enough room underneath here to work. Whoa. Oh, hang on.
So what?
Drop my
What am I holding on to?
my stapler eraser. No, Sly's gonna Wolf's gonna come join us. Jump into Discord as well, Wolf. I typed it into Steam chat, dude. And then join Discord, and I'll drag you up. Yes, I do, Donkey. Hang on. That link should work.
Terraform lock.
Oh. Donkey, when you join the Discord, you have to go into channels and roles. And, sorry, I don't have a link on YouTube, by the way. Sorry. Maybe I can copy it. There. That works. When you join, you have to go to channels and roles and pick D and We Gaming. I'm part of a pretty large community that I've been raiding with for like 20 years, dude. It's been 20 years now? Holy shnikey. Yeah, I'm getting to be an old fart. So it's been like 22 years, 20 to 22 years. Hey, Wolf. Normally, just jump into the Hangout channel right below. Wolf, just because I minimize my whatchamacallit, my Discord window, so I don't have very much of it showing.
I had that hidden.
The land of the giants. Have you ever run a bagger? I'm guessing not, because you just joined the game. There's another bagger on the other side of the mine area. It has hoppers underneath it. Or you can jump into this one. Either or.
I assume we're trying to flatten this, yes?
Well, what we're trying to do... Hang on. Let me,
The goal is to make a pit mine.
Yeah. So the goal is to drag this bagger down and put it on this flat pad that we have down here. Over here, where you are... So the only thing to pay attention to is make sure that the back end is always in the hoppers. Otherwise, we're going to have a big mess to clean up. Try to split it between the two sets of hoppers. Right? So that you're halfway in each. Yeah. And I really need to redo a lot of these to move them back to, whatchamacallit? 4. I really need to get that done. But yeah, all I'm trying to do is flatten this out. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Do you have a button in your controls to set the GPS to 0?
I do, yeah.
Okay. So if you take it down to the lowest level that's here, roundabout, and this has been a bit high, you know what I mean? You can kind of tell where it starts to go up. Set your GPS to 0 at that point, and then you'll always be digging, you know what I mean, no matter where the machine is, your head will always be digging at that level. Anyway, have fun, man. Enjoy.
Alrighty. Where should I set it?
So be down a little bit further. Come down with the head. Oh, right about there. That might be a bit low. Yeah, I think you're good, man.
Here?
Set it there. Set it for 0 there. That's good enough. It doesn't need to be perfectly flat. I mean, we can work on it, you know what I mean? And get rid of some of the, the blemishes that are out there. Because there is a few. It's not, not a perfect science.
Är det svensken som har joinat oss?
Is what?
Who joined us?
Wolf. We were playing on whatchamacallit? Roadcraft.
The Swedish wolf?
Yeah. No. He's from America.
Ah, okay. Another wolf.
Yeah, another wolf. Yeah, you bet. Yeah, Wolf needs to join us one of these days, but I don't think he has this game. And he's gotten a little busy too. Thanks for the hey, no problem. You bet. We'll talk to you later, Donkey. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the follow, bud. Or the sub, I guess, on YouTube.
Can I borrow the bulldozer?
Yeah, it's up top. Where do you want it? And thank
Down
you
here.
for the member, Donkey. I believe you membered. You became a member. You want the bulldozer in there?
Yeah, there's some dirt I have to move.
Wow, I thought this was all flat. Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. Yeah. Home vehicles. Where is that dozer? There you go, buddy. I'm going to need more concrete, if you can, up top here.
Okay.
That moment goes into the planet, and she's stuffed full.
I'm not allowed to buy things.
You what?
I need more hoppers. I'm not allowed to buy anything.
Oh, hey, yeah. Well, hang on. Let's get that taken care of. Community, no. Company, there we are. You company. Oh. Okay, right. That's the wife's computer. Hang on. I forgot. I made her the company manager. Give me a sec.
Sorry.
I'll get. No. It's all good. I'll get you hoppers first, and then I'll. Ooh. Okay, we'll do a little cleanup, and then we'll get you hoppers, and then we'll. Okay, there. That's looking a little better.
Just a little mess.
Hopper, and I can't put the last ones in.
Sweet.
Okay, there you go, dude.
I appreciate it.
And you're a mechanic now in the company, so you'll be able to purchase things and all the rest of that fun stuff. Oops. Yeah, we were overloaded. The hoppers are dumping.
Ooh,
Yeah, no doubt.
that's bad.
You don't have those set up to smelt?
When we were setting this up, that wasn't ready yet. So this first plant is not set up for that at all. The second plant is in, like, it's there. I can set it up anytime I want. But this first plant got really cramped, to be honest. Like, Yeah, not hard to do, Mike. I remember my first playthrough of this goes back a long time, but I was a multi-billionaire by the time I was done. That was back when dirt was still little balls. $5 months ago, okay. Well, that goes back a while, but I mean, no big deal, right? It's still the same game. I really need storage. Oh, tons, man. Tons. Absolutely. I don't have any storage. Okay, well, yeah. Power generation. Okay, so this comes from there. Where are you? I think I sold them. Power. 1 time, 10 times. There is no there's no end. Truly, dude, there's no end. As I've been led to believe or told, there's no end. Yeah, you got to blow it up. There's 2 different kinds of explosives. take the one that doesn't damage, and then you have to explode the solid rock, the bedrock that you're in. That'll turn it into something called blasted rock. And then you stick that through your wash plant. And in your wash plant, you have to have a shaker screen. So anything going in, right, it'll separate all these ores out, but it'll leave the solid rock, blasted rock, crushed rock, right? And then that goes on to a cone crusher, crushed rock into gravel, jaw crusher, blasted rock, solid rock, control click. So control left click. Wow, I need a third storage. This is just nuts, man. The amount of stuff we're getting out of here. Okay. Oop.
Does control click not work for selling?
I don't think so. Because the thing is, when you control click, oh yeah, it does. It just doesn't. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, it does. Dum dum dum.
I thought I'd save your wrist a little, Torment.
Yeah, no doubt. And I got a big pile of coal sitting here, like a monster pile. Oh, terraforming's locked. I should just transfer all this coal right into an auto seller. Is what I should do. Mia! Off for today, lunchtime. Hey, no problem. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the follow. You have yourself a great day.
Whoops.
Uh-oh. How big of a whoops.
Made a hole under the road.
Oops.
I do think if we moved, we can move the bagger down now.
Yeah, but you want me to despawn it and respawn it? No, man.
No?
No. The whole point to that ramp was we got to make it down there, dig it all out, and get it down there normal. Because otherwise, if it's not big enough to hold it, I could end up flying that thing up into space.
Oh, oh yeah, okay.
Right. And it's a mining game. We have to dig down there. That's kind of the whole point, isn't it? I agree. It's a whole bunch of work, and it's, you know what I mean? Some of it's tedious and all the rest of that. But when we're done, we're going to be like, yeah, we worked that thing all the way down. You know what I mean? And here's the whatever. Here's the time lapse to, to prove it, right?
We're the boss. Well, I guess I could drive it down sideways.
Nah. That's what I mean. Like, the whole point behind the ramp was that we ramp it all the way down there and then set it up. You know what I mean? Get it down there, drive it, have the room.
That's a caveat you did not mention
Oh,
first time I asked.
I got you. Yeah, no, yeah. It has to be driven down normally, not flipped over.
No. You can't add.
Oh,
stuff.
Yes, I can. Okay. I think I got everything back to normal here.
Well, we can move it back and build a ramp farther back. Okay, I stopped.
I guess I should have come and checked this earlier. merger. How am I going to set that up? Left, right, shorts. Or shoot.
You know, I was gonna complain about how slow this thing turns until I remembered that it's the equivalent of swinging a skyscraper like a baseball bat.
Yeah, pretty much. So right, 2 left. Up. Left. Another left. Up. Shoot. There we go. That'll work just fine. We'll have to come empty these ones out. That's okay. All good.
You can tell that you play Satisfactory.
So now how much is that copper coil worth now? 1.6 million, and it's not even, it's only 2,300. I'll have to get another storage. And isn't it in here that we're building? All right, I gotta get that aluminum. Aluminum. Wow.
I'm not sure that I did this right.
I could actually shut this down. Left. Right. Okay. So the melted silver and gold and lithium. Could go through here. So let's put it through the roller next. And a storage. Allow pass through. What's going to happen when a copper coil goes through? It just goes through. Okay, very cool. So then we want up 6 or probably 6. And then a self. All right. Work. Hey. How you doing, graduate? Grad it? Connor grad it. Connor, how you doing? There we go. So now let that pass through. And they don't fall. Oh, really? Oh, well. I guess they'll have to sit there. Okay. There. And we better put a second one on there. Oops. Conveyors. 2 self-power, 2 storages. There and through, on, and here we go. Yeah. How's Connor doing tonight? High temp smelter. Is aluminum. Okay. So that's where the aluminum's going to go. Happening. Yep. Okay. yeah. Not bad. A little over 160 million for the day so far. Oh, thanks for running that, dude. And we're finally down. Okay. So we just got to dig down to here, Kim. And then we'll stretch this out. Give it a base. Yeah. And Bob's your uncle, man. You only really need to do the edge of these, like it's right up against the other concrete, because then I can slip the concrete block in there.
Yeah.
Keep hitting the space bar. Probably won't do past this though, bud. Because we just need to get the bagger down here, right? Get the wheels off this end so we can get rid of the ramp. And then we'll be toasting off the ramp, and then the bagger can work its way back northwest from here. And then it'll just be flat, go, 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 as it continues on its way.
Okay.
I'm going to have to get back up top, though, I think. Because we're not going to make it down here with the cabling. You know what I mean? The cabling's going to get into that roof. For sure.
Yeah. So what, you want me to cut like a square?
No. You don't probably have to go like 180 degrees anymore.
So 60?
Well, actually, no, you're going to have to. I'm sorry. Because as you come out, you're going to be swinging the other way, and the counterweight's still going to get into the dirt. So you're going to have to continue doing what you're doing. No way around it, bud. Hate to say it.
Yeah. Am I spilling dirt over the side?
Nope.
Looks
Nope,
like
you're
it.
good. Well, there's little remnants falling, but that's normal. That's part of their new dirt thing that they did. Okay, now. How much more is there in this one? 1.3 million. Yeah, there's a little too much in there. So might as well go there.
Can you place another hopper?
Yeah, I'm just working on that right now. I gotta get Big dog, how you doing? Already there. Okay, Kim, grab the lower hopper as soon as you need to. And then that hopper will take you for a little while. And as soon as these ones are empty, that one's only at 3,000. That one's at 2.4 million, though. And I believe that one's 1.6 million, yeah. These will be a while before they... you might not. Hang on. Well, no, that'll drop. That'll do good. You might want to lower it a bit just to make sure it goes in. Are you heading forward? Or are you in the middle of a cut? You're in the middle of a cut.
Can you lower it? I don't remember which button it is.
No. That should do good. Yeah. Let's try it. Ooh, it's right on the edge. Oh yeah, the wires are gonna get into that roof real quick here. I'm gonna have to get up there and get working on that. For now, that'll work.
I can blow it up.
Well, I know you can. we could just go up there with whatchamacallits and blow it up. But that's no fun.
I can use the...
I know. You can nuke
RDX.
it. Believe me, I know. You can RDX it, you can whatever.
So it falls down.
Yeah, but dude, I want to dig it out. I know, I'm weird, but I want to dig it out.
It's gonna take 100 hours.
Okay, we'll blow it up.
Alrighty, man. I gotta bounce, get some breakfast, and head to bed.
Okay.
Couple hours of sleep.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, thanks for having me, man. Those are some fun tours.
Yeah, they are. You won't want to go yet, though. Either that or watch the stream. I'm about to make some noise.
Nukes.
Okay. Get a safe distance away. Is everybody ready?
Ready?
There. Was that enough? Not really, eh?
I don't know. Or
Well,
the
the cables are
side?
clear for a while. How's that sound? You know what I mean? The cables
Sucks I
won't be
can't-
getting into anything really quick.
Sucks when I place concrete. I can't look up if I'm standing
Yeah.
on concrete.
Press the C key, and you'll go to first person.
Oh yeah, I almost forget about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some clearance.
Oh,
So do you think I'm good with this tail hitting the down in the hopper?
Ooh. Down in the hopper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll be moving forward pretty quick, won't you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that again. One more time. Woohoo. Okay.
I think my nose is chronically stuffy.
Okay. You have more than enough room for quite a long time. Yeah, no problem, Wolf. Yeah. Hey, thanks for dropping by, man. Thanks for visiting. Hauling some dirt and getting sticky and dirty. Not a problem, dude. Yeah, you'll be fine for a while. Oh. Wow. Oh, no, man. Everything's fixable with a little bit of dirt. Not a problem, man. Holy, this is almost gone. Tim, this hill is like, compared to where it used to be and what it used to be, this hill's almost gone now.
Yeah.
I really need to switch this whole entire line over to dual hoppers. It'll haul more. So now what can I do up here? Probably I'm going to have to dozer it. Dozer it all down. We don't really need the dirt. I just wanted to play in the excavator. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm going to dozer it down, dude. Just get in here and dozer the whole thing. Just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, right. We put the dozer down there. I forgot. You're not using it right now, are you?
Back. I was in the bathroom.
Oh. You're not using... I stole the dozer again, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
How many dozers are there? Bulldozers.
How many? I think there's like
Types.
6.
Wow. Do you have the biggest?
Yeah, absolutely. This is the biggest.
Do you ever use nose spray?
No. The climate here is such that I never really get a dry nose. You know what I mean? Like nosebleeds and that kind of fun stuff. I never get those.
I would imagine living in a very cold place could give you nosebleeds.
I think it depends upon like the relative humidity. You know what I mean, as to what happens. Because I mean, I know I have run into a few people over the years that get nosebleeds. I mean, I guess when Mike lived out here, his allergies were insane. I mean, when I get around hay bales, when I used to work in a barn, and it wasn't, or straw bales, I mean, not hay bales, but when I used to get around bales and such, my nose would go, I would sneeze a lot.
I remember I learned very quickly to use a beanie when I was installing roof installation.
Use what?
What do you call a hat?
I got you. Yeah,
Beanie?
makes sense. Yeah.
Isn't that the word?
Yeah, beanie. Yeah, it works. Hat. I don't know too many roofers that don't have a ball cap on, or siders, or you know what I mean. Anybody that works outside, yeah, most of them wear a hat. I don't care what part of the country you're in.
The biggest reason was because the crystals in insulation fell on my forehead. that is, it stings. Or,
Oh, no doubt.
you know. Funny little
Excuse me.
anecdote.
Oh.
How's Wee's camera? Or angle, rather.
Well, she's looking right
looking
down
good.
in the pit. So it's a good spot. And then I'm up in the upper corner with the cat, working away here. I think I made this too steep. Follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm loving it, dude. The changes they've made to the bulldozer is huge. I think I bit a little too much off on this hill, but yeah. Just the way the bulldozer works now, it's a big improvement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up there with the excavator, dude. Flatten this out and then... yeah. Yeah, they made some big changes to the dozer. How it works and the grader as well. How both of them work. The grader and the dozer.
Do we have seasons in this game?
If I put them in there, yeah.
So we could get snow?
You really want snow? Like, you really... I guess I just got so used to playing without seasons or, you know, rain or weather or anything that I kept it out.
Just curious. Curioso.
Come on, you can make it up. Polo, go to a YouTube channel called Splittin' 2. Splittin' 2 Gaming. If you search him on YouTube, you'll find lots of tutorials. Either that or just ask. I mean, I could tell you as much as I can. I myself haven't worked on any tutorials for this game. I probably should, but I haven't. But I mean, seriously, dude, ask. Yeah. All one word, Splittin' 2. He does a lot of content for this. Good guy, and he does really good tutorials and such. I don't know whether some of his will be outdated by now, right? Because the game has changed a bit. So, I just kind of, by guess and by gosh, have figured stuff out, by the way. You know what I mean? I just kind of, I don't know, putz my way through it. Okay, so if I'm going to rip this all down... Let's see if I can make myself a hole here. Can hit the game. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, where are you at, and are you having fun, and what do you need help with? What questions do you have, man? Seriously, shoot. I don't know whether it was this week, Mike, that it updated. Since the last time I played, it updated. Sorry, I didn't look at the date of the update. When it comes to production, full wash plant, like a full production facility, or where are you at in the game? Like right at the beginning? You know, are you still kind of just, you know, feeding a little bit in with a loader? Or are you progressed past the early game? Oh, okay. Right at the beginning of the game, you're going to dig with the loader they give you. I do believe they give you a kind of a junky loader. When you dig that, you're going to put it into a hopper. Hang on, let me get this, let me get myself situated here. Okay. So, under, buildings, workbenches, you're going to want to get a small wash plant, and you're going to want to get an ore smelter. In the wash plant, you're going to want to take gold ore, ruby ore, and diamond ore and put it into that small wash plant. Any other ore, I don't know what map you're on, it doesn't matter. Some maps have this, some maps have that. Any other ore that you get, you put into that ore smelter. Any coal you get right at the beginning of the game, sell it, you need the cash. Later on, you'll be keeping it. But for then, the beginning of the game, you sell it. As you dig your way down, you'll get into pay dirt. So the difference between dirt and pay dirt, this is dirt, pay dirt. Okay, it's kind of a lighter color. Whereas dirt is this brown stuff. Right? Sitting right in front of my cursor. So as you progress down through the dirt, you'll get into pay dirt. Once you get into pay dirt, right, you can take the pay dirt and you can put it into that wash plant. Okay? Used for processing raw materials like gold, ore, gems, and cement, but you can put pay dirt in there and you'll get stuff out. Okay.
You can also buy an ore detector.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Later on, you're going to start to fill hoppers using conveyor belts, move it. Pretty much your first involves a trommel. And anytime you go in to buy these things, Polo, you scroll down and you'll see what it takes. So this will take any material. It'll separate all of this stuff, or all these different ores, and then it'll put the dirt and the pay dirt out the back. So out the back, I like sluice boxes myself. You take the pay dirt, you put it into a sluice box, and you get gold ore, diamond ore, ruby ore, silicone ore. That website, or that YouTuber that I told you to go to, he shows you how to build a production facility, a wash plant. Okay. I can show you mine real quick and maybe take some screenshots, or, you know what I mean? Stop me. I have rather large production because we are, well, this is a big mine, right? So I have really big production plants. I have 2 of them. So in this one, ore comes in, right, from the bagger. In this case, it's, you know what I mean? But it comes in like any other. I first put it through, I should try and get up there. The first thing I put it through is a coal screen. And a coal screen takes the dirt, separates the coal from it. That coal goes into a storage. That coal drops out the back, the bottom, and drops down into these conveyors, and then gets taken off into storage. From that coal screen, I go into that trommel that I was talking about, which separates any ore away from the dirt and the pay dirt. Now, right now, I mean, I'm just guessing here because I'm seeing dirt in here. I'm guessing that all we got is coming in is dirt right now. We don't have any pay dirt coming in. But that trommel, right, once again, out the back, the bottom, I take what falls out and I put that through a sluice box. That sluice box takes the dirt and separates gold ore, ruby ore, diamond ore. And I believe silicone should be in here. Yeah, silicone. Okay, it separates all that. I'll take a little bit of that, show you what to do. Now, after the pay dirt and dirt get shoved off into a sluice box, the top of the trommel, anything left, which I have nothing left, goes down to a shaker screen. A shaker screen will take any material. It'll get rid of all of these things in case they made it through the trommel and all the rest of that. But it separates out the solid rock, blasted rock, crushed rock. That's later on in the game. So everything else beyond these is later game. Later game meaning this bagger is now dug down far enough, okay, that Kim is now down into what we refer to as the blasted rock, down to the bedrock, okay? And this stuff has to be dynamited in order to dig it up. So this won't be something you have to play with early game. Early in the game, all you really need is that gold into the sluice box. That's really all you need. And, I mean, to be honest, right at the beginning of the game, you can do it, a lot of it by hand. If you take and have a loader, and you take a one of these, which is a big hopper, right? So that you can dump it in there, and you put that straight into a storage, right? One of the tall yellow ones or tall white ones here. You just put that straight into a storage. From that storage, you can pull things out of it, right? And then deal with those things as you progress through. Yeah, I'd love some. Thanks. Your production facility will get bigger, but you can start out, like I said, with just a hopper into a storage, and then by hand, right, empty out that storage and put it into a wash plant and an ore smelter. Neither of these take any power. You don't need any power plant. You don't need nothing for them. And so just a hopper into a storage and then pull it out by hand and smelt it, put it through the wash plant. You'll see what you can do in either one of these when you open them up and go into their inventories. From there, you build and progress and get bigger and bigger. Does that make sense to you? Or did I go too far too fast? Oop. Okay, cool. Like I said, any other questions, man, you go ahead and shoot. Like if you run into something you're not, you know what I mean? Go ahead and shoot, man. Hey, snow and bike. I personally use a Thrustmaster. I think any joystick would work. I found this one on special. Wasn't really caring about the buttons and stuff on it myself. In my other hand, I have a Satex side panel, or the construction side panel in my right hand. So I play a lot of farm sim. So I use this as my right hand. Any joystick will work. In my humble opinion, any joystick will work. Okay. As long as you have it set up, and the only reason you really need a joystick is right hand for the loader, the bulldozer, and the grader all need blade control. And for that, I would strongly suggest a joystick with a twist, not just the 4 directions, but you need like this one, right? It has a twist to it, twist left, twist right. Same thing with the side panel. It has a twist left, twist right. A couple of buttons would be nice, because then you can, set them up for different stuff. But I personally think you would be fine with any joystick that works. And this game will, as far as I know, I mean, all I did was plug and play, dude. I didn't do anything with my Thrustmaster. I mean, it was basically just plug and play. And then, of course, set it up in the controls, right? I'm going between controller and mouse. I got you. I honestly don't like the shovels. Like, I just don't. I'm not used to them. I find I can do just as much or more with an excavator. Like, call me strange, but I don't know. I agree with you. And we do have one. And actually, no, we don't. Sorry, we don't have a shovel. We have a front load excavator already on the map, and I got tons of money. I could buy one. Not a big deal.
Haven't you already locked one?
No,
Bought one?
Death has got the front load, like the front loader. we're going to take that bagger and we're going to put her down on the platform that we got built down there. Kim is slowly working his way back and forth. I'm just trying to rip this down, and I don't care how I do it, right? Because I'm being dirty about it, and I don't, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Because I just need to get the top end of the bagger undone so that we don't get the cabling and everything stuck in the dirt and, you know, it flies off into space on some trip. Then, once we get the bagger down there, we rip out all that ramping that got it down there in the first place. We reroute all of the whatchamacallit system, that entire, you know, bagging and all of it. We just reroute the whole thing. The plant stays the same because I got a plant for this bagger and I have a plant for that bagger. Another friend of mine was playing with that one over there. He hasn't back for a bit, so I'll wait for him to come back and then I'll build him a wash plant. Once the bagger gets down to basically bedrock, we start moving northwest with it, meaning pushing this direction all throughout that valley, you know, and sweeping back and forth 180, 180, 180 the whole way, and dig ourselves a nice flat, you know what I mean? Super flat area. The space that it leaves behind, I'll probably put another plant in. Not absolutely sure. This top part's all going to get ripped down. Genetic. I haven't tried it. Looks like a lot at once. Well, oh, hey, how's it going? This has taken us a while. Like that bagger over there has leveled out this. You can tell this was a big hill in here. That has leveled it out. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Awesome. So then the plan is to basically invent a pit mine to a certain extent with using the baggers to go back and forth. You know what I mean? As we dig down and dig down and dig down. Money is no longer an issue for us. Buying extra equipment, all the rest of that. None of that's an issue anymore. Like really, none of it's an issue. Yeah, that's the general plan for the mine. This is the Scandinavia map. Start position was right about here. That was our start position. So that's where we started out, right? And then we just moved a little bit over and put in the whole production facility. Over here I have a refinery going, but I don't really care about it anymore. I built that at the beginning of the game for money. Polo, if you're still watching, when you get a little bit of money together, and genetics, that could be for you as well. So in the beginning of the game, money is rough. Money is tight, okay? Get yourself enough money for a solar plant, right? Find yourself a coal deposit. Grab a oil pump, put it on top of the coal deposit. Pipe that to an oil refinery and make oil. Take that oil and sell it. Okay, so there's a stack of 999 oil. Didn't take long to make it. Selling it, that oil is worth $664,000. Okay, that's money at the beginning of the game that you can get. Right, you just go into your P screen. You know what I mean? I just press the letter P, and it's purchase and sell, and then you sell it. The silicone, you could smelt it. The gold, smelt it. You won't get, you may or may not, depending on the map you're on, you might get iron in the beginning of the game, you might not. After a while, I just sell the diamond ore. Now, a stack of diamonds is worth a hell of a lot more than $328,000. But you'll notice I have 350 million. I don't care about money anymore, to be honest. And so I sell off my ruby and silicone and diamond ore. Keep the gold. I still produce the gold into gold nuggets. Right? And then sell those gold nuggets. Because I'm not a total fool. But this oil, you could take a step further, put it into another refinery, and that turns it into, actually I don't think I have any because I disconnected the pipe, into fuel oil. But I stopped doing that because it was just too nuts. Now I just produce oil out of it, right? And it's one mine, and it's been working since we started this game, and it's made me millions and millions of dollars at 664,000 per stack. You know what I mean? And I just sell off all the oil, don't keep it, no point, and sell it off. And that's a tiny little facility. You don't need these other ones. Like I said, I used to have generator fuel coming out of here, but it was just it was useless. And so I ended up putting in a solar power, right, to run this thing. I was gonna make a much bigger facility with a much bigger. Oh, absolutely, dude. Multiplayer is the way to go with this. Not that you. I mean, first start out solo, learn it, learn your equipment, learn how to play the game, and then search around and see if you can get in on a server. There's lots of them out there where people are playing, YouTubers and streamers and whatnot. I'm not opposed to having people come in, but you gotta kind of know what you're doing. You know, kind of. It's better that way if you have had some experience. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you got to kind of know a few things. You know what I mean? You can't just, like, come in and you know, start playing. Because then I got to answer a whole bunch of questions and hold your hand. And, I mean, I don't mind answering questions when I'm streaming and whatnot, because that helps out a lot. Joystick control set up finally. Yeah, joystick controls are important in this. Absolutely. I mean, a couple buddies are tearing down a mountain right now. Yeah. I mean, you can have fun with explosives and all the rest. Have fun, but I like to try and organize and build a mine. You know what I mean? As chaotic as this little part looks, because I'm just trying to crawl up this hill, I usually try to have a general purpose behind my madness. But yeah, more the merrier, for sure. Have a mug? Muggeroony, please, please. Oh. Just been out for a while. Built the road to the top with the starter bowl and loader, and we just got our first haul truck tonight. Okay, cool. Well, he didn't join us. He came on and said hi. I don't think he has out of ore. And he's tired with, well, he's doing my old job. So, yeah, he's tired at the end of the day. Thanks, son. That's... I don't know whether I can make that flat or not yet. Don't think I'm getting up there. Nope, not flat enough. Thanks for the follow, someone a bike. Oh, well, thank you. We just play. I don't know. I mean, I try to be entertaining and whatnot, but I'm not. I'm an old trucker, dude. I drive truck most of my life, and now I'm retired and I'm play games. That's the only claim I got. And if you ask questions, I try to answer them, bud. As best as I can. But thank you. At one point in time, I owned my own truck. I kind of got away from that and jumped back into the oil field. I want to say about 12 years ago, I made that move. Oil field trucks are beat to rat. You know what I mean? They're beat up. Hard miles on a oil field truck. Really good money though in the oil field. When I ran my own truck, it was Super Bees across Canada, and I worked for a broker, and I got tired of it. Worked on oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I'd rather work for somebody else if I'm going to work in the oil field. You know what I mean? I'd rather work for somebody else and they own the equipment and I don't own nothing. Uh-oh. 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 Get back down. The rig that fell over? No. Guess I really pulled myself up into here, didn't I? Yeah, yeah, what I would think, was that Canada, Mike? Thinking in the States. Okay. And no, I haven't heard about it. I don't have a lot of contacts in the oil field anymore. Most of mine were just the consultants that I worked with. You know what I mean? And then the company I worked with as well. We've done most of this mine off 3 people. I think we're about 100 and some hours into it. It was 95 on the last save today when we started. So 103 hours we got into this mine. Other than I've had to let it run a couple of times. You know what I mean? Just to clear out the hoppers. The fun of working with the beg baggers is that the whatchamacallit. Oh, come on. The hoppers get filled up. Like, hugely filled up. We have millions and millions of ore sitting in the hoppers. So at the end of this, the computer that I have running it, because I'm not running this, just in case I ever have an issue, because I'm streaming and I run the streaming software on this computer. So if I ever have an issue, it doesn't stop the mine. Like the guys that are playing with me, or they continue to go. And the host computer, because I don't do anything and it never moves really, it never really has an issue. But the hoppers, let me get out of this here. So with the baggers at full bore, like when you're getting a really good cut, you will move 650 cubic meters in 3 seconds. It takes 3 seconds to fill up one of the big dump trucks, the 650 cubic meter ones. So it takes 3 seconds, dude. Like, we timed it. And we're like, 1, 2, 3, you're full. 1, 2, 3, you're full. So at 650 cubic meters per second, or per 3 seconds, so you're looking at what? Let's just go with 200 per second. These hoppers are full, and they will be full for hours after we're done, finished, quit out. Kim, another friend of mine, was working on that bagger, filling up those hoppers, and that hopper line is still running, and it's been 2 hours. Or sorry, Dark. Yeah, sorry, Kim was over there running that one when Dark was running this one. But anyways, so these lines will be running for a while, and then Wolf came on. That was about an hour and a half ago. You know what I mean? And these lines are still running. So that 95 hours takes into account, they should start here. 300%, 300%, 300%. Hang on. I'm going to run into it eventually here. Yeah, 131,000. Okay, so that's it. Just that. Okay. So these are almost done. Right? But the one Kim's working on, I bet you these are in the millions still. As far as ore to be, whatchamacallit, processed. Like, and all it has to do is come down this line. But these lines only run at 300. Right? 300 meters per second. Like, that's all they run at. And so when you fill up the hoppers take a long time to unload. Like a long, long time to unload. $300, 3,000, 2.4 million, and 210,000. And then whatever he's working on here, 1 million and 1.3 million. Yeah, so there's a lot to go through. That's the only difference when you're working with baggers and you're not hauling your goods away like in a dump truck. Come on, get out of there. But anyways, yeah, that's the plan. Dig down in here. And then get that bagger down onto the ramp way down here. Or onto this platform. Right? And then once the bagger's down on this platform, we'll rip out the ramp and then start working to the northwest with the bagger. And then that bagger can do its, 180 sweep as it moves towards the northwest. And then I'm going to build, some ramps and stuff down on the sides, make it look like a pit mine. But yeah, that's the general gist of what we're trying. It's chaotic. It's, it's not the neatest of things. We got piles of dirt lying everywhere, and we don't care. Well, yeah, I don't have a problem with people joining. I'd like you to be around the channel for a little bit longer than a day and, a couple hours and get to know you. But yeah, I'm not opposed to people coming and joining us, dude. Not at all. And yeah, the more the merrier, and the more we'll get done. Absolutely.
Want to switch?
Oh, you don't want to run the bagger no more? Bored?
It's slow.
Oh, no arguments. It's slow, man. Done. I'm trying to get this top part so I can get up here with the excavator and start digging it out and dumping it down. I'm guessing we're going to go another few hundred meters down there at the very least.
I don't know. The front arm or boom is I don't know how long it is.
Well, when you compare it to the counterweight on the back, you know what I mean? That's where we need enough to fit the counterweight. You know what I mean? Like after you get down there and we turn it around, we're still going to need enough for the counterweight to be able to swing back and forth down there. That's the only issue with dumping it down there right now.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get enough of a whatchamacallit going up here. Enough of a pad that I can get the excavator onto it and Snow and Bike, do you have a mic? And how long have you been playing the game? You got like 50 hours. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, no problem. The next time we play, you know what I mean? Like hang around the channel a bit. Not a problem. I met Kim down there in the hole on the beggar. I met him online. We were playing one day. The guy that was on here before, Wolf, met him one day online. So yeah, I mean, we'll get you in here. I just, you know, basically like to have a little conversation with you first and chit chat before I stream and whatnot. So we'll get you in here though. Not a problem. Crust Nuts, thank you for the follow. I stream just about every day. I do play a multitude of different games, though. I don't just play Out of War. So I play a lot of different stuff. All my VODs are basically, I don't keep too much. I'll let Twitch do whatever Twitch does, you know, as far as keeping any of the old shows. But everything's on YouTube. All of my streams for the last 2 years, all of my recorded stuff, it's all sitting on there. Can't wait for the drag line. Yeah, yeah. Well, any of their new stuff, right? Because these guys are good. I used a couple of their mods in Farm Sim when I was playing Farm Sim 22. I believe I used these guys, the Northern Modding Company. I thought they were Canadian, to be honest, when I first, because of Northern Modding. Yeah. Oh, terraforming log. The saves are taking longer and longer now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I'll have to take a look and see how big the save is now, like as far as size goes. But what we have at the mine. Oh, what mine do you work at? Snow. Freedom Mine. Okay. Where's that one located? And what do you mine? Freedom, I'm guessing the States. It just kind of sounds like something the States would name a mine. Call me strange, but that just sounds like it. North Dakota coal. Okay. I worked at a coal mine in a place called Chetwynd in northern BC. I didn't last very long, I'll be honest. Me and the boss did not get along. And so I had enough of his, well, basically his crap. And I wasn't going to put up with it. So I ended up leaving. Had a lot of fun there, though. It was, I wish I could have stayed. That would have been a good mine. That would have been a good job. But I was just a dump truck operator up there. But I got to, play around with some of the rock trucks, the AC-30, the Volvo. So the 30-ton six-wheel drive. And then I got put in the 777. And that was a lot of fun. They had one bucket loader. And, well, basically the rest was all excavating. And there was no bagger at that mine. But still, you know, foremans are foremans, right? They got to be them, and I got to be me, and I wasn't about to put up with this because I can make more. That's the problem as a truck driver. I drove truck for 36 years, and then I recently retired because my wife wanted me out of the truck, and a few other reasons, but basically my wife wanted me out of the truck. Well, anyway, I can make more in the oil field as a truck driver than basically any job in the trucking industry. I was pulling 90-hour weeks, and I was making 50 an hour before overtime. So basically 75 an hour after overtime, which is just, for a truck driver, that's a phenomenal wage. But dangerous job, hard job, not easy. I was in really, really good shape when I worked. I hauled cement returns from the drilling process. And for anyone who thinks that cement just falls out of the bin nicely, it don't. So you end up shoveling and picking and, you know, smacking it and all the rest of that fun stuff, which is where all the hard work comes in. I mean, fun job. You know, no arguments, fun job. I liked it. I enjoyed it a lot. I had a lot of freedom when I was working there. I basically ran my own kind of shift. I dealt directly with consultants and, you know, where to go and what to do. So I can't say it was a bad job. It was. And I worked for a good company. Ensign Drilling. It was a good company to work for. But, yeah. I got too old, man. I hate to say it. I got too old. Smacking cement out of bins all day long takes a toll on the body. But I had a lot of fun. Ice roads, trucking up north. You know, I don't know. It was fun. And if you're young, you don't want to have back problems when you're young, man. You need to take care of that. When you're an old fart like me, back problems are kind of normal, right? Like, I don't say it's good, but it's kind of normal. But young, yeah, you shouldn't be suffering back problems.
Eddie,
Huh.
I can't move the tail to my left. Can you do it?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah. I can't move it either.
Is a machine part broken?
I don't think so. There's nothing really to break on the baggers. Like, there's no parts and pieces to break. And the tracks are in perfect condition, so it's not.
Oh.
I can move it this way. I can move it down.
Yeah, I can move it to the right, but not the left.
Yeah, what the heck happened? I don't get it, man. I am confused. Yeah. Don't ask me. As soon as I pulled it up and pulled it back, I can move just fine.
Nice.
Okay.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. I did nothing. I'm guessing that's where you have it, roundabout.
Yeah.
Little further, right?
I'll check.
Let me just cut myself a bit of a hole here. That's pretty much where we want to be, no?
Yeah, I'll take over.
Okay, hang on. No, I gotta check the back of this, though. Okay, you should be good, bud.
Thank you.
No problem. I don't know why it messed up for me as well. I don't know what's going on there. I have no idea. We're getting there, aren't we?
Buggy.
Yeah, well, we're getting there, aren't we?
Slowly but surely.
So the rear, that counterweight is about 2/3 the distance of the front boom, dude. Just guessing. You know what I mean? Just taking a guess. So when you get down to that ramp, right, you're going to have to be, you know, the 3/4 of the distance to the southwest again, or to the southeast. This direction, going into this wall. You're going to have to be 3/4 of the boom into this wall back here. You know what I'm saying? Like, build yourself out a ramp the whole way to keep yourself at a proper level. All right. That's I don't know what else to tell you. I really don't. No other way that I can think of getting that thing down here, and I got to get the top of it all done. Because it's either that or we keep using nukes, and I really don't like using nukes. I'm a little weird.
Oh.
You know? Are we saving? Uh-oh.
I don't know.
I got a thing rolling on my screen here.
That's new.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Well, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I got no control over this. That's really weird. That's very strange. Man, I can't drive it. It's really weird. I can put the brakes on. Which one is
Try
it?
another vehicle.
Oh, I'm just going to pop this into my inventory and pop it out. I just got to figure out which one I'm driving. Below the road. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Don't ask me.
But it cleared itself out.
Yeah, yeah. Don't ask me. Lag. I don't know. Velcro, how you doing, man? Not too bad. It's going good. We're yeah. Put that brake on. We're almost down on the ramp down below. So I'm trying to get rid of the stuff up top, but we're almost down onto the bottom of the ramp down here. So we're getting her down here, and then we're gonna lay it down here. We gotta dig out the back, and then we're gonna spin it around, and we're gonna head northwest with it, doing like 180 sweeps, going that direction. And that's the plan. We've been digging down here. We got down into bedrock, of course, you know what I mean, down into the blasted stuff and whatnot. So we got down, but we're, oh, you're gonna move to the right a little bit, dude. You're spitting off the side. You got her? You can just move the whole unit.
I think so.
You look good. You look
Oh.
good. You know, you're there. You're there. You're happening. You're fine. You're good. Yeah, and the other side of the mine, from the last time that you saw it, I got both of my production facilities up now. I'm starting to make coils and you know, gold and silver and whatnot through this little chain. But the other side, it's almost all done. That big, huge hill that was here, it's gone. And it's all down to just about done. Got a little bit left on the far end. And then I got this whole area to do, I don't know, production, you know, you name it, right? I got the means to do it. So I'm in the one below the roller. That's the one I'm in. Anyways, how's it going, Velcro? How's it going tonight? Today, this morning, you know, whatever. Ooh. Cool. I'm gonna mess that up one of these days.
What did you do?
I almost drove the loader off the edge. I said one of these days I might. I've been okay so far, but either I'm misclicking on switching it into reverse and not paying attention, and yeah, all of a sudden I'm pushing on some fuel
Well,
to
you
go
can always
backwards.
put the handbrake on.
Nah, I don't want to have to put the handbrake on every time I stop to dump. That's kind of bogus. I was trying to make a nice little ramp to get up here, but I'm then I was going to get the excavator up here. So last time I loaded the save Velcro, it was 95 hours. But because we're using hoppers on the big baggers, those hoppers take forever to empty. And so I usually let the wife's machine just run. You know what I mean? After we're all done and, all is said and done and the stream shut down, I'll usually let her machine just sit and run the game because she's hosting it. Well, her machine is. She isn't. You know what I mean? So maybe 60 hours, maybe 60, 70 into it, somewhere around there. And I've only had 3 to 4 people on helping me out, like at any time, 3 to 4 helpers. Okay. Now I think I can just dump right off the side. I think I'm good. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Took a minute. Yeah. Oh, terraforming log. We're saving. Yeah, I ran into a like a conveyor belt issue, and so I made a whole nother production facility to hold the second bagger. Yeah. Same. It's about the only way to do it, really. I mean, you need 4 lanes to get it set up so that it'll move it, because it's what, 300 per line. No matter how much hoppers or what you got at the other end or what you're doing, it doesn't matter, because you can only move 30 per second through each one of the conveyor belts. We need like Mark II conveyor belts so we can move 60 per second, you know what I mean? Working mirrors. I don't know, dude. But that question has been asked before. Yeah. When I play American Truck Sim, it's first person all the way. And because I have working mirrors, I rarely get out of that view. Just because, I mean, I'm so used to being a truck driver. There is no overhead view when you're in a truck. There is in-cab view. That's it. That's all you got. And you better figure it out. Yeah. I mean, more power is nice, right? I mean, no arguments. Being able to put more things on one circuit. Yeah, I mean, I'm there. I like it. But faster belts would be good, too. Being stuck to 300 per second is a little, yeah. Especially when you're talking about the amount that a bagger can hold and pull. We spaced it out to about 650 every 3 seconds. So it's about 200 and some every second. 200 square meters of material every second. That's a lot.
Started watching the extended version of Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, you liking it?
Oh yeah,
All the extra footage?
seen it before.
Oh, okay. So you're re-watching. I get it.
Yeah,
I own the extended. I had
probably
to.
yeah, me too.
I had to. I had to
It's
own it.
almost 4 hours.
Yep. That takes a dedicated day, you know what I mean, to watch that one. And then
Yeah. Have you ever played this 2D game, this War of Mine?
this war of mine?
Yeah,
No. Can't say I've
it's
ever
a
played that.
2D game. A friend of mine loves it.
See how this works. You ain't come out of war? I don't know, man. How's it going, Chibadox? All I see is dirt, yeah? Yeah, but I gotta dig through all this crap to get to where I want to go. Oh, I'm doing awesome, man. I wanted to play with an excavator today. You know what I mean? I just, like, I didn't really care what I was doing to a certain extent. As long as I could probably do this way more efficiently in other ways, but I just wanted to play with the excavator today. But we're getting our bagger almost down that ramp we've been working on. So we're almost down. Like you can see him down below me, right? And I'm trying to cut most of this garbage out from on top of him. You know, that he can't reach no more because he's sitting there at an angle. Like I said, I could probably come up with half a dozen more efficient ways of doing this. But
What kind of music do you have on?
I actually don't. It ran out. Maybe I should put on some blues. Ooh. I hate it when this thing jerks like that. Focus driver.
Is it time to move the drone?
Uh,
Can you even see me
No.
down here?
oh yeah, you bet. You bet. Still
Can the
working.
drone see me?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's time to move. That was an awkward echo.
Yeah, your cables are starting to get in the way. I really need to get across. Really need to get this done. Oh man.
Yeah,
Yes.
get on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm on it. I'm on it. It's quick and dirty up here. I'm not making anything special. But I do have to make it flat. Like that does have to happen. Hi, Frosty. How you doing? Or B, Frosty, depending on how you spell it or how you pronounce it. Been grinding Roadcraft on stream and realized why I bought it when it first came out. It's fun, yeah. Yeah, it's a great. I enjoy that game. I actually like it better than SnowRunner, even though I like SnowRunner, right? But I like the equipment aspect of road. You know what I mean? Like it just. I found SnowRunner got a little boring for me after a little bit, like just hauling. I did that for many years. Wow, you're like right there. I like running equipment myself. I mean, that's why I play this game. Right? Roadcraft has a little bit more on the questing side of things. You know what I mean? Which is cool. I think the roadcrafting works a little better in Roadcraft. We've built some roads in this one, and they don't kind of come out as good. Roads, bridges, yeah. And then you haul some commodities back and forth, right? You get some of that done. And it's just, it's a different game, right? Yeah, roads take a lot. You gotta really flatten them out in this. And you have to start right from the get-go. Like, you can't just wait for the packer to make it flat. You know what I mean? It's got to be done. Roadcraft, however, the grader seems to work a little better. But Roadcraft, I don't think they have an excavator. So Yeah, mirrors would be nice. They already did, Snow. They work much, much better now. Yeah. Like much, much better.
Sorry for my abstinence. I don't know the word for it.
That's okay, man. I'm just working
My
away
mother
up
called,
here.
my mother called from the hospital, so I had to answer.
Oh, hey, no problem, man. Mom's come first.
What's it called in English when you get a small piece of pipe in your artery?
Stint. It's a mesh. It's a wire mesh that they put in there.
In Norwegian we call it stent.
Oh, okay.
Not so different.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, my dad's had 2 of them so far.
So she's waiting for those. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything bad, but she's waiting and waiting. She's been in the hospital for 2 weeks now.
Oh, okay.
Can you imagine lying in a hospital bed for 2 weeks?
Oh, no. No way, man. No thanks. Well, okay, I've done it. So, yeah, I know what it's like. But, yeah, no thanks.
What's it called when a person has smoked all their life and almost can't breathe? In Norwegian, we call it puls.
So my dad smoked his whole life, and he suffers from something called COPD. Cardio, I don't remember what the rest of the acronym means. But he's on an oxygen tank because of what he did to himself.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
COPD. My mother had to share a hospital room with a woman with that. Can you imagine trying to sleep listening to that?
Oh, no doubt. Hacking and coughing all night? Yeah, no doubt. And the wheezing? Yeah. My dad sits on an oxygen tank now. Or whatever you call it. Like the little plastic hose that runs throughout his whole house now.
Yep.
And he has to sit on that. So.
My grandmother had to use that. She also had COPD.
Well, I remember the 70s when they used to say, smoking is good. 2 out of 3 doctors recommend, Camels or whatever the heck the commercial was, right? And it was total and absolute BS.
Yep.
It was just a
I'm
ploy.
glad I stopped smoking.
Well, it was a ploy to stop to sell more cigarettes, right? That's all it was.
Yep.
Oop. I eventually quit. I ended up in the hospital on an air nebulizer for me to quit. So I'm not here to advocate that everyone should quit smoking. There was no way you were going to get me to quit. Right up until you're lying in a hospital bed, basically dying. And you go, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. Well.
I smoked cigarettes from I was 17 to I was 34.
I was about 14 till I was 35. So, yeah.
Huh.
Around about 20. I call it 20 years. Because there might have been, a little bit here, whatever. when I first started, it wasn't as bad as when, you're 5 years in, right?
In Norway, we have an alternative, or rather, in Scandinavia, we have an alternative. It's called snooze.
Called what?
It's called snooze.
Okay.
It's we call them diapers.
Okay.
It's tiny bags. It's tiny bags in a round pack, and you put it under your lip.
Okay. And it's like anti-nicotine or something?
No, it is nicotine.
Okay. So, they're actually saying that nicotine is healthy for a few things, like not cigarettes, okay, but nicotine, the drug nicotine. In its natural form as it appears in, like eggplant has nicotine in it.
The English word for snooze is snuff.
Oh, snuff. Okay, yeah. That's not an alternative. That's, you shove that up your nose to make you just sneeze. I've never understood why people use snuff.
Not up your nose.
Oh, well, okay. In America, that snuff is you sniff it.
Nicotine pouches.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, pouches. Yeah, go in your mouth. Okay. I've never seen them. Snow and Bike says we got him here.
It's like, I don't know, chewing tobacco. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with chewing tobacco.
Yeah, well, okay, if that's, you put it underneath in your cheek and you like basically suck on it and get the juice out of it and spit it out.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's chewing tobacco.
Disgusting.
I'd say so.
What amazes me is the people who don't use the pouches, but they take this lump of what looked like dirt under their lip.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Yeah. Chewing tobacco, I've never understood. I'll be honest. Never understood it.
I remember I was so fascinated with pipes, and I wanted to learn how to smoke a pipe.
Pipe tobacco, I'd have to say I still like the smell of it today. You know what I mean? Like it's... Wow. There.
Like a Gandalf piper.
Well, no, okay, but
I
Gandalf smoked hobbit weed, okay, which is basically weed, right? Like that's... If you listen to or a lot of the lore of Lord of the Rings, right, like behind the scenes, J.R. Tolkien he was a drug addict. Plain and simple, right? Which is whatever, I don't care. He wrote awesome books. I don't really care what he does. But the Hobbit's weed is pot. That's what it is. You can try to describe it any which way you want. It doesn't matter. It's weed.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. No, it's weed. Saruman looked at Gandalf at one point in time and said something towards the effect of that hobbit weed has gotten to your head. Basically, he's describing a pot smoker.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Right.
Man.
So he's basically describing a pot smoker.
Funny. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, Have you seen that new show, Rings of Power?
Yep, you bet. I watched the whole series.
Did you like it?
I didn't mind it. It gets into a lot of the stuff that you'll find in. There's 2 books called The Unfinished Tales. Right? Unfinished Tales 1 was written by Tolkien himself. Unfinished Tales 2 was actually written by one of his sons, I do believe.
Numenor or something.
Well, it's like that portion of the Unfinished Tales speaks of many different things. It's a series of short stories, all put into a book.
It's like, I don't know. From what I've heard, it's about the First Age.
Yep. Some of the Unfinished Tales is like I said, it's a series of short stories, and each one of those short stories like handles something. You know what I mean? A portion of the lore of Lord of the Rings.
Did you see that they're gonna make a new movie series?
I haven't heard too much about it. I mean, I heard that it was happening, but I haven't.
It's called The Hunt for Gollum.
Oh, okay. So it'll be the continuation of more of the Unfinished Tales.
I guess The Hunt for Gollum will take place before Gandalf makes Bilbo give him the ring or something. I don't know.
Yeah, which, like I said, that's more. What they're doing is they're taking one of the short stories of the Unfinished Tales and they're expanding upon it. Is basically what's going on. Because if you read both of those books, they're called the Unfinished Tales, and if you read them, it's like reading a series of short stories having to do with Lord of the Rings, right? And it's like, stuff about whatever, all sorts of different things. What happened to this person, what happened to that person, what's going on in Gondor, yada, 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 all the different things that are going on in Middle-earth. And it was stuff that never made it into the books. It was, just a writer's, I don't know, just meanderings. You know what I mean? Like just writings.
Yeah. Something to look forward to. I really like Tolkien's books.
I think they're getting further and further away from his actual works, though. And now they're starting to get into his sons, which is a conglomeration of Tolkien's notes, because you would have to understand that Tolkien had, like, a study full of notes on Middle-earth. Like, it's full of it. When I was younger, we used to play a role-playing game called MERP, which is Middle-earth role-playing. And MERP got into a whole lot of stuff that had to do with the Unfinished Tales. And that's where they got a lot of their material from, when they wrote the game and made the game. So that's where they got a lot of that material from, was those 2 books. And then if you ever read it, there's a book called The Silmarillion. Now, if you can make it through the names portion of that book, and I just skipped over it myself, the Silmarillion actually has a lot of information in it. So I've read pretty much everything that Tolkien ever put out for Lord of the Rings, and the whole entire Middle-earth ethos. I've read just about all of it when I was up till I was about 20 years old. I read just about all of it. There wasn't much that I missed, which is why I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
Well, when I did my thumbnails when we played Return to Moria a while back there, my thumbnails are in Elven. They're in Elvish. So I wrote them in the actual Elven tongue. And if you can read it... What?
I only remember one word in Tolkien Elvish, and that is melon.
Oh, okay.
friend.
Yeah. Speak friend and enter. Yeah, you bet. Well, I can't speak or read Elvish. Like I can't, like look at an Elvish writing and speak or read it. But I had a translator, and I used it, and then I made my thumbnails Elvish writing, which you can get the font and all the rest of that, which is what I did. I went out and I got the font, and I wrote all of my thumbnails in that. Just for giggles, just for whatever, for something to do. I think the next time I play, I was going to do, the plan was to do it all in Dwarven.
I have a stupid question.
What?
Is Lord of the Rings or the verse with Tolkien the source material for D&D?
Yes. Gary Gygax, who wrote Dungeons and Dragons, right? Who was the first original author of it, and a guy named Ed Greenwood. Those two, and Ed Greenwood came in later because he was more, he more or less made his own world within the D&D genre, right? He made his own. So Neverwinter is most of Ed Greenwood's work. But Gary Gygax, and I can't remember his partner, made D&D, and they said their inspiration was reading Lord of the Rings. That's where their inspiration came from. So yeah, you're absolutely right. That's where.
That's cool. I got the same problem as earlier. I can't.
You can't move the chute?
Can't move the tail or shoot to the left.
Okay, give me a
I wish
sec.
I had that. I wish I had that building drone in that we have in Star Rupture.
Yeah, drone would be good. I'm gonna have to 2-foot it down this hill. I'm getting too much speed and it's messing me up. Either that or I push upwards. One of the two. But I think I flattened this out rather nice. I think this is gonna work just fine. Get the excavator back up here and go hard. Oops. Okay. Really glad there's no fall damage in this. Like, really glad. Oh!
What did you do?
I don't know, man. It jumped. Seems to do that.
Did you fix it?
Yeah.
No?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I put another hopper in here for you. Okay, that should work, dude. As long as it doesn't move when you get in it. Because it sure jumped when I got in it. You're almost down. Oh, you're up in the... That's why. Dude, you're up in the roof.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not moving fast enough up top. Give me a sec. I'll go get rid of it.
Well, well, well. What's going on up here?
Oh. Were you out of there? Guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not moving fast enough up there.
Two more?
Yeah,
be good.
I'm trying to get up there on top of the plowshare. Or on top of the not the plowshare. That's what I'm trying to drop. I'm trying to get up on top of the...
I wish the smaller explosives had a little more oomph.
A little more and not quite as don't need quite the ooh. Okay. You can't lift up anymore, can you? If you get in to the bagger? I can't
I can
place
try.
this. I can't place this. Back up a bit, maybe. Because you're right into the wall.
About that.
Yeah, you're right into the wall.
Well, I can't really move the
That's okay. I got one in.
tail.
I got one in.
Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, I can't get in there. Yeah, I can't get any more in there.
Can you, before you go, can you move the tail a little bit to your left?
I can do that.
Maybe, I don't know, remove the top hopper. I
Can't.
can do it.
She's full.
Shit.
Yeah. And yeah.
Oh.
So I once again have bugged it. Yeah. She just keeps popping every time I get in. There we go.
Try digging and see if the dirt falls in the hopper. Huh. Yeah, that's what I meant. Drive more ahead and then move the tail to the left. There you go. Nice.
Yeah, that'll
Not a
work.
full send.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I'm out. Ooh. You're gonna have to come down just a bit. I'm not digging down deep enough for that.
What do you mean?
I'm not digging deep enough. The bucket's not in far enough.
Oh.
So the grader doesn't move material how it should? Okay. I'll have to take a look. I don't really have any place flat enough to work a grader, really. Well, it never did move it before. And the dozer is kind of in the same boat. It's not really want to.
What are they saying?
Well, the grader is just deleting dirt, that's what they moved. That's what they turned it into. Is that it just deletes it now?
Oh.
Yeah. Not sure what to do with this. I'll never fit in there.
Funny how the trees fold through the map and into oblivion.
Still trying to figure out how to deal with this. Faster. Must move faster. I could just blow it all out. I mean, that works. It's not the way I wanted to do it, but it works.
What's the machine called that drills the holes they fill with TNT?
Ooh, I just referred to it as a drill. It probably has a... Well, no, but it probably has a name, right? I'm just not.
Didn't they have one of those? That's where you worked.
Well,
Was
yeah,
that-
but I wasn't
that like
part
that
of...
one?
I wasn't part of that, like... You know what I mean? I never worked with those
Oh.
guys. Like, that's a fairly highly specialized crew, right? Power of the sun compels you, yes, no doubt. I was trying to do this where I was digging it out. Yeah. Yeah, like Snow and Bike says, they just call them drills. There's not really a name behind it. Terraforming locked. Oh no. Well, yeah, there's different brands, of course, but it's just a drill. It's like a vehicle-mounted drill with a really long bit on it. And I've never known it to have a name other than, you know, the drill. I don't know. Yeah, I had this big plan that I was going to move all this dirt, but it's too much. I can't keep up with the bagger. It's just not really possible. So we're gonna do it the fast way.
It's just pay dirt and dirt.
I don't care. Like dude, we're at $350 million and we just keep making more and more and more money. Like every time we play.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's 100 or 200 million more. So money's not an issue. I don't want to keep the material. I never cared about it. Okay, well, that's starting to look a little better, right?
You just wanted to play with your joystick.
Well, exactly. I wanted to play with the I wanted to mess around with the excavator. You are absolutely correct. Oh. Should be.
Uh-oh, we've got floaty bits.
Yeah. I think that'll basically do it, won't it?
Yeah, for now.
For now.
When the bagger has reached its destination
bummer.
down here,
What?
then
What?
when the bagger is in place down here, then we can make
Well,
those shelves you want.
yeah. Well, once it's in, yeah, like you said. But we got floaty bits down there I gotta take care of.
Build the bridge.
Yeah.
You can do a Geronimo and spam your shovel button. Geronimo.
Trouble.
to remove the bits, floaty bits.
Be easier with floor pieces, but you say I don't have any. Yeah, they're in the store. Easy. I think that's the only floaty bit we got. It's not bad for blowing apart most of the wall.
I wonder how many times they have to change the teeth of this bagger in real life.
I'd give it once every week, if not once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The mine I worked at didn't have a bagger. A lot of times in like graders and stuff that had teeth, and excavators with buckets that had teeth, it'd be once every season, depending upon what we were digging in, like how we were using it and what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that there.
How much is one tooth?
Aha. Depends on the size. And there's types too. So harder metal, titanium, as opposed to just iron. Depending
I imagine
upon-
thousands of dollars.
Well, I mean, to replace a whole, depending upon the bucket, like, is this a loader bucket or is it an excavator bucket? Excavator buckets could have 5 teeth, but they're heavier and bigger. Whereas a loader bucket, you know what I mean? If it's a tooth bucket, which isn't always the way they do things, most are smooth. Okay, this should be the last one, dude.
I like that that color. Reminds me of a campfire.
That's a rather hot campfire, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to try swinging it around after you make this pass? And we'll see if we can't fit it.
Oh yeah. Do what I said.
Well, the thing is once you get down here, right, you'll be on really flat ground. So you'll be able to set your GPS and make a sweep going the other direction, right? And do like a 270-degree sweep of the place.
You can have that. You can have that honor.
Sure.
I can.
Cool.
I can turn this baby and you can give it a go.
I think it's time we made it down there. I think we're good. And then, like I said, we got to spin it around. And then because of the unevenness of us digging, we're going to have to do like a 270-degree sweep. I'm going to have to rebuild the whole hopper section, right? That's going to have to get done. And then as we move forward, I may or may not put the production plant for this bagger down here so that we're not transferring it way up top anymore. And then we'll just use that one as a dumping, like for dump trucks and loaders and whatever else. And then we'll have 2 separate production facilities for each bagger. And I'll have it 4-lane for each of them. And then, yeah. Come on, hurry up, man. How come you're going so slow?
Yeah.
What's going on, man? I don't think she's going to fit, but we'll see.
Well, if you move the boom this way, then drive ahead. I don't know. Good fit.
Well, so I mean,
Unless,
get it down here, right?
Unless the counterweight hits the side.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know, man. That counterweight, like I said, it's only about half, 2/3. It's over half of the distance. You know what I mean? Of the boom, of the front, like the bucket boom or whatever you want to call it. The bucket arm. Oh, okay.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm curious to see it from this angle. Oh, you got tons of room
Yeah, I gotta move
back
the
here
arm.
at least.
Well, we did her, man. We got her down here. It took a while. That's a lot of digging. That's a lot of material to get her down here. Okay. Okay. We can take out the ramp.
Yeah.
Sure glad we don't have physics.
Are you removing my 160 degrees markers?
Yeah. Did you need those? Now? That we're
No.
no, but now that we're down here, do you need them?
No.
I didn't think so. Now that we're down here.
Rud.
Ah.
You want the ramp all the way up gone?
The whole thing. And then as soon as these hoppers are clear, I'll get rid of them too, and I'll have to redo the whole line. Like everything's going to have to get redone.
I got a stupid question.
But no such thing. What's up?
Is there any faster way than this?
Nope. You can't blow them
I
up.
didn't thi-
Like they can't
Didn't
be they
think
can't
so.
be blown up. There's nothing we can do. It's piece by piece, man.
don't
And I
like,
really hate that
not-
you have to have the swing mechanic in there every single time. Like I'm with you. I'm
Yeah.
with you. No, I'm with you. Why do I need the swing mechanic every time? Why can't I just delete, right? But hey, whatever. It is what it is, man. But the ramp looked really good as we were going down it, wouldn't it? Didn't the ramp look good? Wasn't it like
Yep.
a great looking ramp? No, it served its purpose. It did its job. It got the bagger down there, which is that's what we needed. Now I'd like to keep the whatchamacallit, the platform. I'd like to keep that going. Just cause. It makes for a cleaner cut with the bagger and a flatter cut. We'll just trim it to where the tracks of the bagger are. You know what I mean? And we can shrink it to that size because it doesn't need to be any bigger.
The removal of this ramp will look good on time lapse.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, whereas it took us like an hour to get it done, but hey, whatever. Like I said, and then as soon as the conveyors are empty, right? Then I can take the conveyors apart, take all that apart, get rid of all the production that's here, and then redo it. Like place it in a different spot, redo it all. And it wouldn't surprise me if we found the odd concrete block buried, you know, somewhere in here, in and around, and the bagger will find it.
Oh yeah. Bound to happen.
And we'll have to get a ramp down here now, because we're going to need fuel trucks. We're going to need support for the bagger, a loader, and a packer.
Yep.
Research they are reworking dozers and graders and will possibly be in the next update. Again, they're going to rework them? Okay. That kind of sucks. I thought they had them, personally. I thought they had done it. Well, I guess it doesn't suck. I mean, it depends on what they do with them, right? Oh. Yeah, Mike. It's time to get rid of this ramp. The bagger's down. So was the whole purpose behind this, was just to get the bagger down there. Now she's down. Oh. I missed it. Huh. Can't get it.
Ramp gone.
Cool.
They're from lock.
Yeah. Just trying to get rid of the little bits. Somebody was using explosives in here.
Yep. Guilty.
Busted. Longer and longer on that save. I might have to lengthen the save time. Like once every half hour or something. Or 45 or something like that.
Yeah, now that it's on a server, there's, I don't know, less chance of a crash.
Well, it's not really a server. Because there is no dedicated servers for this. It's just on the wife's computer. Right? And because she doesn't move or do anything, like it has less chance of messing up. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, it took all that to get that. Like I noticed that because she doesn't move, right? Like there's not. She doesn't do anything. Doesn't move. She doesn't. You know what I mean? She just sits up in the drone and then takes footage, right? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
Are you? Oh, there. Oh, up down.
Yeah, well, I'm popping around. Oh, I keep bouncing. Oh, come on, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. There. We got 2 left. I think that'll be a good one. Fire in the hole. I'm not absolutely sure we should be using nukes like that, but a boom. Absolutely. Okay, well, that'll hold the whatchamacallit, the counterweight, dude. Without a problem.
That's good.
Okay. Ooh. And we are pretty much dead on. Yep, pretty much.
Are you removing them?
Yes, knock it all out.
Okay.
Well, anything but where the bagger's going to track, right?
Other side too?
Yep. Should we leave one on the outside of where that block is? What do you think? Or go right up?
I'm thinking one.
Leave one? Okay. I'm with you. I'm
If
with you.
Some wiggle room.
What you making? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, I don't really want to put like a solid ridge. You know what I mean? Like a guardrail or whatever. That But a few blocks, you know what I mean? As we go along, knock a couple blocks in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we are.
What time do you got?
11:08, 11 hours and 8 minutes. So there's only a slight little bit of time here. I got straights? No, I don't. Offset? No. Straight. Straights. And we need a left and a right. Left and a right. Should be a left. Straight. Right. Actually, let's put solid bank of hop. We're running, aren't we? Are we running? Yes, we are. Oh, okay. You had dynamite there.
Yep.
That should be a
How
good...
far back do you want this road?
Well, don't do ramps, or don't do right in front of the bagger. Let the bagger dig it out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm setting this as 0 for me.
Do you want me to fill in the road all the way back here?
No, leave it.
Okay.
And I mean, I'd like to actually pop out all of that, but no, don't worry about it.
You want me to remove the blocks from here?
Yeah, well, that way the bagger can go back and forth, right? Without... Of course, I have to remove the conveyor line, because that's just not gonna work anymore. Okay, there we go. And because we're on flat concrete ground, once you set your GPS, I mean, it shouldn't move, right? And if we keep this thing on a concrete pad the whole way, it's going to be like a veritable joke, really, when it comes down to it. You know what I mean? Like, it's...
Good.
That's a deep cut. I'm waiting for it to argue with me. Holy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so as soon as it got into the control room, or into the pilot's box, then it complained finally.
I was playing with the idea of building a D&V Hollywood style sign
Oh, okay. Yeah.
up in a hill or something.
Oh, you go right
Just
ahead.
for laughs.
Do it with concrete, right?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
But I'm not sure where as
Uh,
we might expand in the
to the
future.
north of this big pit.
I don't want it to be in the way.
No, to the north of this big pit, up in those hills. Alrighty, well, this has worked out really well. It's taken us 30, 40 hours to get down here. You know what I mean? And get this done. But now that we're here. And then as we work our way to the northwest, we'll pull up that concrete behind us until we dig, to the point where everything's nice and flat down here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll have a nice pad to either that or we leave the concrete in, and then I build the production facility for this thing right on top of it behind as it moves. Okay, well, I'm not going to make it any further. That's as far as that cut's going to go. Because I got to get rid of all this, whatchamacallit? All this conveyor belting and hoppers and all the rest of that stuff. I got to get rid of all that.
Yeah, that's gonna take some time.
Yeah, well, it's got to empty first, right? And then I can get in there and readjust it. So we might play this tomorrow again, dude. We'll see how that goes. But I'm going to leave this. About as close as I can get it to 0. And yeah, this is where we're sitting. Just that one sweep, I got 600,000 in there. That's just hilarious. Well, that was a deep cut, though. Like, that's deeper than I've ever gone. At the end there, I thought I was going to bore right through. Right up until it hit the control room of where, you know what I mean, where the operator sits. Once that control box hit, that was it. You know what I mean? But that's a monster cut, man. I don't know. We'll see how that goes later. We'll see how that works. But I'm thinking it's 11 hours and 20 minutes. I got to get some food into me. I'm hungry. I'm hangry. Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. This was a blast. We finally made it. We finally made it down. I'm happy. I'm a very happy camper because we finally made it down there. And now we can dig ourselves to the northwest and see what happens. Then I got to redo another production plant. I'm going to incorporate some automatic smelting and whatnot into that production plant because we just got those new machines. So other than that, hey, everybody, thanks very much for joining us. Thanks for all the likes and all the rest of that. YouTube, thanks for liking. Twitch, following. MameHG, I'm about to log out, buddy. Thanks for joining us today, though, buddy. Thanks for coming by and chatting. To the couple of folks on Kick, how you doing, guys? Thanks for joining me. And thanks for following and all the rest of that on Kick and on Twitch. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chit-chatting, all the rest of that. Snow and Bike, good to meet you. Mike, thanks for dropping by. And MHG, of course. Harmusu, how you doing? I'm going to log out for the day because, like I said, I'm about 11 hours and 20 minutes, so I've had enough. You guys all have a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back on in, I don't know, 10, 11, 12 hours, something towards that effect. I might have some running around to do today, so I don't know exactly how that's going to pan out. But anyways, we'll talk to you all later. Have a good one. Thanks.